After a long couple week break, we are finally back with Kingdom of Springkeep. Session 20. Oh my god, I forgot it again already. 25. 25. Session 25. So, yeah, last time everybody did a little searching against a cult. Went around town to get some information. Onate's had a bit of a crisis of identity, I suppose, while Kashana, Lore, Zin did their Operation Sticky Fingers before going out to the fields to do some investigating, where they found deep beneath the soil of the farming that there is some sort of blight adjacent substance that is possibly destroying the topsoil. So that's a basic rundown of what happened many weeks ago. So let's get ourselves into Kingdom of Springkeep.
I wish to guide people like the stars guide me.
If you like stepping all over everyone and being confined to a tiny little role.
Of course, we've had a few drawbacks, I suppose. I don't know. It'll be worth it. I know it will.
But I believe that we are in a birdcage, as you would say.
It won't happen again, right?
Okay, so to give you guys a quick rundown on the things that you learned last time, since it has been a number of weeks. So this town has been periodically sacrificing people who have a dream of the blight to the blight roughly a week after the dream. What you saw with the cult was a part of that ceremony happening with the young woman giving the pledge that in the sacrifice of her life, that the town be saved, and their crops, which you learned have not been doing great since missing the last sacrifice, that it be brought back. The reason that the last sacrifice did not happen so long ago was Sangus had come through town and killed the sacrifice. They managed to chase / possibly kill Sangus out into the forest, where they did not find a body, presuming dead via either the Grime Snatcher, which you guys have most recently destroyed, probably, or by the blight itself. They don't really go out into the forest. So that's basically kind of the rundown. A little girl seen Onates thought Onates was Sangus and kind of went running, and now Velki and Onates have posters of Sangus to be put up. And when we last left you guys off directly, Onates has been ritual casting to cleanse the earth of the blight, and I believe committed to doing that for the next 8 hours. We'll see.
As long as I need to.
As long as you need to.
We have multiple fields, right? Like, this is just
8
hours was for one field.
8 hours probably wouldn't even finish one field. This is a farm field. I just was like, this is how big of an area you could get in 8 hours, where you're ritual casting every 10 minutes. Velki, however, is heading over to Vey to see if Vey has the spell prepared, because Velki did not. And that's exactly where we left you guys off. So
then, like, all of these lines out here are the fields?
Yeah, like, those are all different fields and stuff. So, like, there's a number of fields, and some are, like, still somewhat working. These people aren't starved to death. It's just been very rough. What does grow isn't usually great, as you saw from your poor quality of meal this morning. So some, like, still seem to be growing okay, just not nearly as much as they need.
And did we get told how like long ago they started having the shitty crops?
It was right after Sangus killed the previous sacrifice, and that was around 2 years ago.
Okay.
Technically over 2 years-ish. It's time.
Were we directly told that, or is that just what we were supposed to?
I think it was told. If not, I'm telling you now, they would have given you... They at least would have given detail on the murder having happened roughly 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Didn't that innkeeper kind of tell us that, though?
The innkeeper did tell you there was a murder, and that's why you aren't to go out at night.
Yeah, I know that was kind of like a thing, but I thought maybe that the two were connected.
Yeah, that's why I was a little confused, because we heard about the murder from Vey and from the innkeeper, and Anates and Velki heard about it separately from the mayor.
Yeah.
But
I
the
think
only
you got
person
more
that...
details from the mayor.
Oh, yeah, but the only person that brought up the crops was Vey.
Yeah.
What's the spell we're casting over and over again right now? On the
Purify
fields?
Food and drink.
Purify food and drink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured that was a reasonable... That the ground beneath was reasonable enough to use that spell on. Also, Lore drank some of the blight thing and immediately went unconscious, but was awoken.
Yeah, he's okay now, but I forgot about that.
Yeah. So, where would you guys like to start? Velki or heading over to Vey? Do we want to start there, or do we want to start somewhere else? You guys have, like I said, roughly 8 hours until the sacrifice is going to start.
If nobody else has anything, I have something I'll do, but if nobody else has anything.
I mean,
Kishana can start first, and then...
I've basically put myself out of the session. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Alright, you have a nice nap as you purify the earth.
Imagine not talking at all while you're doing.
I mean, it depends. How much concentration does the ritual spell need?
I mean, probably after the 100th time, he can do it pretty casually.
Yeah. I think, though, we're going to maybe need to start making some checks later, because that's going to be a very draining, even if it's not actually using any spell slots.
No, you're right. I agree with you.
But yeah.
It's a lot of magical energy.
So, I guess, what would you like to do, Kishana?
Well, I'm gonna go back to where we were staying.
Okay, the inn.
Yeah, who's the person that runs the inn again?
The innkeeper is named Anva. Anva? Anva? A-N-V-A. At the Lily Grove Rest Inn.
Okay, I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
And is Anva, are they in?
Yes, they are. She is at her front desk where you've met her the first day you're in. She is not trying. She is trying her best not to make eye contact with you.
I'm just gonna stretch and go, ah. I'll lean against the counter and be like, hey, how's it going? You doing okay?
I'm doing fine.
Oh, that's good. Got a question for you.
Okay.
Is it usual for this town to do unusual things? Like, does it affect people? Because I had something really weird happen last night.
Like what?
Well, you see, I don't really dream that often. You know, with the whole, like, Kalash stars, we don't dream, whole spiel. But last night, something really weird happened.
Oh.
I had a dream for the first time. Very strange.
Yeah, that is strange.
It is very strange. I was just wondering, is there something with this place? Because I've never had that happen before.
Make a deception check.
When you gotta look for all your shit. I'm gonna use a lucky just in case. Okay, that's better. 21. Oh, good.
Wow. I mean, dreams are kind of fickle. You know how they can be. Or, I mean, I'm sorry, I guess. No, you don't. Oh, that's
No,
actually pretty
I don't.
rude.
Yeah, that's
Whoops.
a little rude.
What kind
You
of
know-
dream did you have?
Well, it was very weird. You see, there was this girl, and she was like some sort of like dressed in robes kind of deal, and she was standing out in like this field or something, and there was like me there, and it's almost like an outer body experience, you know, where you're like looking down upon yourself, and I saw myself like tied to this big ass rock, and it was very odd, and the town was there, and then they just left, and it got dark, and suddenly there was like the blight, you know. It was really weird, and
Yeah, that is really weird. No, I can't really say that that's a normal thing around here. Actually, sorry, it's my lunch. I have to get going. Is there anything you need?
oh, got any extra pillows?
Yeah. One
You know, because our comfy little situation upstairs is just, it needs more pillows, you know, more floof.
for the
more-
millions of beds you guys wanted.
Well, it wasn't a million, but if you had a million, I would have taken a million.
Don't have a million. Yeah, I can get you some more pillows. I'll drop them off at your room tonight.
Oh, that would be amazing. You know, you're great.
Thanks. I'm gonna go for lunch.
Okay, you have a great lunch with your whatever you're eating. And just finger guns.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
And she goes off.
Oh fuck, that didn't go as planned. Alright, that's what I had. I'll just start meandering around town.
Okay. Lore's in. Anything you guys want to do before we jump over to Velky?
Nah, Laura's just sitting on the ground watching Anates do his thing.
Fair.
Digging like a little hole with his finger, not doing anything useful. He's taking a break!
No, that's fair. You
That's
did
not
just
fair.
pass out. You need a rest.
Zin will probably just kind of wander around trying to figure out escape routes.
Okay. Like escape routes out of town, out of the field, or
Yeah,
like
out
when
of
you're in town. Okay.
Like,
Um.
out of town, just like places we can run off to in case things go sour.
Sure. Make me an investigation check.
Okay, let me actually switch it over to my character sheet so I can look at that. That would be an 11.
Okay. I mean, you don't really find much aside from the usual, like there's 3 pathways like coming in and out of town. The one down to the south, which is where I believe like Onates like started going. Like there's more fields aside from these ones. Like you guys kind of went from the fields over to like this way. So this southern path will head back towards Arden Path. The north one heads up towards the Freya-Noon border, and this one is the one you guys came in on that heads towards the forest over here. You, with an 11 and having learnt things about this place, could probably surmise that your best course of action to escape need be would probably be to head into the forest, because they seem very unwilling to head out there. But aside
sense,
from
like-
any secret, not anything you found.
Yeah, like they only have our word that we took out the
Grime Snatcher. And even then, I think you only really told the mayor that. maybe someone else. I don't know. It hasn't really like gotten
was
through
only
the
the
town
mayor.
yet.
We
That's
only told the mayor.
yeah. So they still think that's a problem. But yeah, so that's kind of your main suspicion, is to go to the forest if you needed to run from this place.
This is a dumb question, but was it ever like that thing? Was it actually a problem or just like a looming threat? It might exist, it might not. Wasn't that guy that we told, or not lore, but wasn't the mayor like, I don't think that's real, and we were like, no, I assure you, it's real.
Would you like to, with this time, investigate that more?
Sure.
Go around town and try and get some information?
Sure, I will do that.
Okay, I want you to give me first a persuasion check.
Oh, good. Just wait, I gotta get to my stats, but I'm good at that. So that was a natural woo. AKA 20. So
Yeah,
that's
nice.
28.
Nice, 28. Okay. I want you to now give me an investigation check.
Oh, boo. Okay. It was a 19.
Very nice. Okay, so you find a older lady hunched over working in her, not in her garden, well, attempting to grow stuff in her garden. It's very clearly nowhere near as good as Vay's up at the church. And you talk to her for a little bit about this, and she's on the older side, and she tells you that from what she remembers, the Grime Snatcher was very much a real thing that her mother had to worry about. But over time, it kind of became more of this boogeyman sort of thing. No one probably in the town currently has seen it. But like the previous generations definitely did. And now it's just kind of been passed down as a do not go out in the forest because of this thing.
Cool. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So now, Velky,
Hello?
you were heading off to talk to Vay.
Yes.
Okay.
Ow, my bones. Holy Jesus. Okay, sorry.
No worries.
Stretched and everything died. Hey, I'm running. He's booking it.
Making sure not to step on the red.
So much so.
Okay,
that
good.
guy really kind of scared him last time.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So you make your way over to the church, and when you're like going up to the church, it hits you how stark of a contrast it is between the beauty of this garden versus like the fields outside. I do believe it was mentioned that Vay gives some of the vegetables they grow. And it's just like really incredible how well maintained this place is compared to just like a couple kilometers out. And as you go into the church, you see Vay coming out from the back left entrance, not entrance, the back left door into the main hall. Trotting, kind of waddling like they do.
Cute. Okay. Vay. Hello,
Ah.
hi, Vay.
Hi, yeah. How can I help you?
I have many ways, hopefully. I have some questions, a couple of suggestions, if you will. Mostly questions.
Okay.
Alright. Do you happen to know a spell to purify food and drink?
Yeah, I do. Purify food and drink.
Thank you, yes. I don't suppose you have it available for use.
Not today. Tomorrow I could.
Same.
Need something to purify.
Yeah. A lot, actually.
A lot. I could help with that tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know how helpful it is. Listen, perhaps, now that there's nobody here, it might be a good opportunity to talk about some things. First of all, how do you do it? Your garden, how do you get it so lovely?
Lots of tender care. I spend a lot of time out there, evenings, mornings, just tending to. I've always had a bit of a green thumb, which is kind of weird for a dwarf, I guess. Not a lot of dwarf gardeners, but yeah, spent a lot of time doing it.
You mentioned that you had a green thumb earlier, but do you have a secret?
Not really a secret, just it's kind of been my one passion aside from the church. I imagine you're talking about in comparison to the farmers out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, nothing. No idea. I don't know if like whatever's going on is just kind of affecting out there, not in town, or what. Yeah, I wish I had answers. They've asked me many times, and I mean I've been watched a lot, kind of creepy, but
Yeah.
no, nothing I do is any different from what they do, aside from like where I get my seeds.
Yes, you mentioned that. You see, the reason that I ask is, well, I'm assuming that one of the reasons that your town, perchance, takes part in these sacrificial practices is because of their lack of crop, right?
Recently, I mean, after the last one didn't go through and the crops just sort of died, they are hoping that with this sacrifice that'll stop. Things will go back to normal.
How do I even begin to put this into words? What would you say if I told you that there was something most assuredly wrong with your crops, but it's doubtful that it is in fact the blight itself, though it could be connected in some way? I do not think the sacrifice is actually going to help at all.
That kind of sounds like you have an answer that's not an answer.
You're correct. Yes. I do in fact have an answer that is not an answer at all.
It would make sense. I mean, like I mentioned before, the sacrifice, they're kind of I'm not great on it, but if I don't join in, they don't let me be here, and that'd be worse.
Yes. I agree.
So it is kind of weird though that it happened right after, if that makes sense. Like,
yes, I find it all quite strange timeline-wise.
Connected, not connected. I guess I could see it would make more sense to me if something else had happened to the crops that just coincidentally. Yeah,
and
that makes sense.
As I am essentially getting around to the point of which there was a development in the fields, I suppose is a good way to put it. My friends and I decided to go and look around at the crop, as you suggested earlier. And you see, we begin digging a hole. Very deep one.
How deep?
I wish I had an answer for that. Might have been distracted. But, you see, deep enough that we found evidence of tampering of some sort. Gross, icky, oozy tampering of the sort.
You see Vey kind of stand up a little more straight, kind of looking to the door behind you. What kind of tampering?
Like I said, the icky oozing sort.
Like a bug?
No. So this is where it could be related to the blight, but I'm not entirely sure. It was an ichor of sorts. Oozy. deep in color, much like the blight, but not quite the blight, you know?
Weird.
Yeah.
So that's why you
Weird.
want the Purify to fix that.
Yes.
Well,
As such, that does seem to be working a little bit.
that's not really normal from what I know. My guess would
Wait.
be it would have to have been put there by something.
Yeah, that's why it feels like it's not the blight, because this spell is working a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not quite understanding
Yeah.
the significance of the connection here, but there's something there that needs to be purified.
Well,
And I do believe that it is conquering your fields post-haste.
like I said, tomorrow I could help. I'd be careful on who you talk about this to. The city kind of has its customs. Trying to break those might not go great in their eyes.
Who would you
And if
suggest
someone,
talking to?
probably anyone in charge, if what you're saying is true, that there's some sort of ichor out there, that would be a lot of area to cover. And something or someone would have to have put it there.
Yes. Isn't that more of a reason to tell someone?
But what if you tell who did it?
But we don't know who did it. We don't
Yeah.
know a source.
Yeah,
yet. We're
sorry.
just- Right.
Investigating first before starting to talk about it. Try to figure out who did it. Because let's say, like, let's just say it was the mayor that did it, and you tell the mayor, now that's going to cause problems. If it was the shopkeeper and you tell the shopkeeper, then it's going to cause problems. That's just what I'm saying, is if you accidentally try to get help on this and accidentally tell the person who did it, then that might go poorly.
Yes, I can see that being a problem. I
Me?
mean, I wasn't going to really tell anyone.
Oh,
other than you
okay.
Currently.
Yeah.
But now
Yeah.
you've got me worried that you put it there, and should I be concerned?
No. I can keep
Right.
investigating. I see just about everyone, not every day, but I mean, everyone does at least come here at some point. I can definitely do some investigating on that. Meanwhile, I can make sure that I have Purify always ready from now on and do my best to go out there and fix the fields, unless you guys are going to stay here until all the fields are fixed.
It would really depend on how tonight goes, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes, yeah. Sorry, it's been a long week.
Of course.
I kind of
If-
wish that these dreams had stopped.
Which dreams? Are you
The
having...
the sacrifices. No.
Oh, that
No.
dream.
I mean, I have dreams. Never that dream. Dream a lot, actually.
Me too.
But no, I kind of hoped after what happened before that was kind of the end of it, even if things coincidentally went downhill here, that, you know, maybe it was just done with and eventually things will go back to normal with the crops. Hasn't happened, but I mean, there's always that hope. But now that the dreams have started up again, I guess that was wishful thinking.
Isn't it always?
Gotta have hope.
Something could go well. Well, if we're here tomorrow, then I would love your help.
Yeah.
See, my friend has been toiling quite desperately, I believe, out there.
Ooh. Let me just
Yeah.
quickly roll something here. Oh yeah. It's a hot day today. Make sure they get lots of water.
Of course. But he's not alone. There are people there.
Oh, okay,
Hopefully
good.
not.
That would be
If
really
something
bad.
terrible has
I've-
happened then.
More than one person has gotten heat stroke before. Even if you do this your whole life, accidents happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being a problem.
But yeah, I've got a lot to prepare for tonight.
Oh, I have more questions.
Oh,
Like-
sorry. Sure, go for it.
Worry not. Now, this one's actually quite serious, and I would prefer it if you told no one,
Okay.
if possible.
Yeah.
But
Who would I
your
tell?
mayor. Not your mayor.
Oh, okay.
not the people up here. Keep it between us two, perhaps for now.
Okay.
He reaches into his bag and he pulls out one of the flyers and he places it on the table.
Ugh.
Or the whatever's between them. Could be the air. I
Yeah.
don't know. And he kind of pushes it towards him. What can you tell me of this man?
Came through a couple years ago. Killed someone. The sacrifice for that time. Real nice person. Not that guy. No, not that guy. No. Sorry. The girl's name was Fate. She was really nice. Very unfortunate the way she went, even more so than the blight. So yeah, that guy came through. We just thought nothing much of it, just another person. Found out later about the string of murders along the coastal towns.
There was more than this one.
Oh yeah, Sangus was a serial killer. Coming from Skydust through Freya Noon to here, and this is where they met their end. Supposedly. Well, I mean, I guess no body was found. Who knows? Pretty confident that they met their end. Yeah.
Did you happen to see them come through here? Were you here at the time?
Oh yeah, I was here. I've been here for a while. Yeah, I saw them. They were, well, in like that, I guess. I didn't think nothing of it. We get people travel through all the time. This is kind of the last stop or first stop of Dalmark, depending which way you're going, usually.
Right. Unless it's by boat.
Unless it's by boat, or like I guess you could like go through the forest down to Haywood somehow, but like that'd mean going through the forest, which is pretty dangerous. So usually Morgenwald's their first or last stop.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, so traveler coming through, not unusual. Was caught red-handed.
Literally.
Well, yeah, very literally. Very, very literally. Fate's sister is the one who found it. Fritz, very young, still a little girl. It's only been 2 years. Screamed. Town came running and found Sangus, and they ran, shot at them, chased into the forest. Yeah.
So, this little girl. Still a child.
Yeah.
Quite young, I imagine.
Oh, yeah.
She's the only one that saw it happen.
Saw it happen? Yeah. Only one who saw it happen. Yeah. Walked in on it.
Wait. In? Like, was it in the home?
Yeah.
Oh.
Family had gone out. I think Fate was getting ready for the ceremony, like the one you saw last night.
Yes.
So Fate was getting ready, and the family had like gone out for something, and Fate had been the one to run home first and ran in and saw, well, her sister dead, Sangus there, screamed, and the rest of the people came running.
Okay. That's uncomfortable to listen to.
Yeah, I mean, can't imagine how it's affected her. Well, I know how it's affected her a bit. Not great. Not great. Hopefully with like time it'll get better.
That's one of the things I wanted to talk to you about, obviously, since I'm bringing this up. I think I might have run into that little girl today.
Okay.
And I think she may have made a mistake.
Okay.
You see, she confused my friend Anates for this man, Sangus.
Oh, that's real bad.
Yes, and that's kind of the reason that I have these posters.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure only Ovok and the mayor had those. Didn't even think about why you would have one.
Definitely got them from the mayor. And it's not him,
Obviously, that'd be weird.
but now everybody believes that he's here, and
I was at the
I'm
commotion.
afraid that others might think it's Anates as well, but it's not.
I
They're very
mean-
different. You see, this man looks like he could potentially be, and he leans in, points at the picture, a half-elf, or potentially even an elf.
Yeah, pointed
he's
ears and
got
stuff.
Dark skin, and Anates is a Ganassi, not an elf,
Yeah.
for one thing. And it doesn't have that type of hair. But I admit that the resemblance is quite strange.
I mean, people look like people.
I mean, I suppose you're not wrong. People do look like people, that is kind of the point.
Yeah.
of
I
being
mean, there's
a person,
similarities,
isn't
but
it?
I mean, that doesn't make someone someone.
So,
I can, I mean, I don't have much going on today. Well, I guess I do have a lot going on today. Not good, though, if people think Sangus is back when Sangus is not back.
yes, I was hoping that that could in fact be something that you might help me with.
Yeah, I
Even
can
if
do that.
Sangus is back, he is not Sangus.
Now I'm getting confused, but I think I understand. The person they think is Sangus is not Sangus, so they're confused on
Yes.
Sangus being back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Okay.
That's-
Yeah, I can go
that's
out and tell
it.
people not to worry.
Would be lovely. And I think it would
Just a
be-
really bad time for that to have happened, considering.
I know, right?
Weird.
Like, I don't really know a lot about this place, but I gotta say, that's just really unfortunate.
Yeah, this place is usually quiet. That's a lie. I lied.
can't
It's not really
picture it. I
quiet.
can't
No,
see
it's
it.
not. It's not really
This
quiet. People
place
are very loud
is-
here.
This just seems unruly all of the time.
Yeah, it's kind of. I guess I got used to it. That I'm now accustomed to a new quiet. The new quiet is people don't cause murders, usually. I guess. You know what? I'm not going to dwell on that one too much.
I mean,
No, I'm not gonna.
like,
I'm not.
yeah.
I don't want to think about that. No, that's bad. Bad me. Starts hitting it. Starts hitting their head a little bit.
Oh, don't do that, don't do that. You're fine. I think I would have made the same blunder. And I guess the other thing is, okay, so I'm actually quite new to being a full-fledged cleric. And I haven't really gotten a paycheck. How do I do that? How do I get paid? I don't...
Oh, yeah. You could just let any church know that. Yeah, we have a nice system of enchanted parchments that keeps track of every cleric's last pay, and it gets updated. It's some powerful magic. So I can just go in the back there and check to see how much you're owed.
That would be really cool.
Yeah. Yeah. You want me to go grab your pay?
Sure,
Okay.
sure.
They-
It's kind of weird that I'm asking right now after all of that. I probably should have led with that, but...
Would have been easier, but also now I get to distract myself with money.
Money is a good distraction.
It is lots of numbers to crunch. Not really. It's pretty easy, but you know.
I
It's
don't
at least
know,
a
actually, other than
distraction.
payroll.
Oh, do you want to come see?
Yeah. Sure, why not?
Yeah. Okay. Turns around and waddles to their office.
Follow.
They go into their desk and hop up onto their chair. They have a regular sized desk and chair, like the same size that Scrya would have, and very literally like hops up into it, and kind of like, you know when you have a chair that you're trying to scooch in a direction while you're sitting in it, and it kind of screeches as you like shove it while sitting.
Yep.
So it's turned to the side and they hop into it, and then they like, it screeches as they like force it to turn in place and then forward under the desk.
Oh,
And they
what the sound.
they reach into their drawer and pull out this like very nicely detailed or decorative ledger looking thing. And as they open it, you can see that there's like, make an Arcana check.
Okay, I can do that. Can do. 12.
12. Even with the 12 though, like you can't really sense the magic too much, but as they're like flipping through, you can see like a purple kind of glittery look come off the pages as they're like passing through pages until they come to a stop, and you see a lot of names, and some are dark and some are light, and by dark and light I mean like in glow, and you see their finger kind of scroll on until it comes to your name, Velky. And to the side of it, it marks the last date that you got paid, which was on the 10th of this month. They're like, oh, okay. So if I calculate that, that's 1, 2, 3, 15. Okay, 15. How much? Oh, you're right, 3. So 15 times. So you have 45 gold.
Whoa. Neat.
They open up the other drawer where there's a nice, decent sized sack, and they plop it onto the desk with a nice clink. They start rummaging around and start counting out one piece at a time. And you can't tell if it's them purposely trying to make this last longer to help distract themselves, or if they are just this particular about how they do this. But they count out exactly 45 pieces of gold. And then push it over to you. There you go.
Dump it in the bag.
Yeah, so there you go.
Okay.
And then as you see, like, they just kind of take their quill, dip it in some ink, and just right over top of the previous words, the current date, which is the 25th, and it just kind of sets and overtakes the previous date, which vanishes. And there you go.
That's really convenient. We're on episode 25.
Wow, I laughed in their voice. Wow, that was
Beautiful. Okay.
Yeah, it's very handy. All the churches, this is connected to all of them. Actually, wow, could I write messages that way? I gotta try that.
Weird. Yeah, you should try that sometime.
Yeah, I mean, there's the sending spell, so I never really thought about it. Huh.
You should do that. You should send a message to Scryer. Say hi. And then
Well, that might be rude, because then it would go to everyone.
Oh, dang. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Oh, well.
The logistics of magic sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, some magic's really strong. This is one of those. Yeah. Anything else I can help you with? Aside from, now I'm gonna, I guess, go around town.
Would you like to take the flyers back?
Yeah, sure. I'll take them.
I'll keep one.
Sure.
Just in case I do happen to, by chance, run into this miscreant of whatever the... I don't know.
That'd be weird.
I'm scared now that he's actually alive.
How would he be, though?
I don't know. It's very concerning.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be concerning, all right. Someone come back from the dead? Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
In theoretics, you kind of can resurrect your fallen companions.
Yeah.
Can you not?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, like, very quick afterwards, you have revivify. And there are, like, some cases where you can do, well, I mean, not some cases, anyone with powerful enough magic can bring someone from the dead back big time. But I mean, that takes a lot of component, and kind of, people don't usually do that, especially, like, you can't really do it for people who've died of natural causes.
Right.
But there have been, like, and if you die from the blight, that's kind of it. But yeah, I guess if someone went out there and just got not eaten, that actually, oh, I never thought about it. How much of the body do you need? Other time to think about that. Anyway, yeah, no, there is magic that brings people back, but, like, yeah, usually it doesn't happen like every day.
Yeah. No, that's kind of weird to think about. Okay. So
And like if to
He'll
do,
pull out the papers and just put them.
I guess theoretically, yeah,
My
someone could
best.
go out and find Sangus's body and bring them back, but that would mean going out into the forest, which is dangerous.
Is it though? Like, is it
yeah.
actually dangerous? Why?
Grime Snatcher.
Crime Snatcher. That's the second time I've heard that. It's gone, by the way.
Oh. What?
Yeah. It's
Huh.
not really something that you should really worry about anymore. May or may not have killed it.
Mayor.
Unless there's more than one. That's
Oh,
why the
that'd be
mayor
real bad.
we killed one.
Well, I guess when there's time allowed, I guess could send a party out and look.
Yeah, I think that at the very least one of them is definitely gone.
That makes it safer. But I mean, still
It's
traveling can be
really
dangerous
gross.
for
Very
some.
stinky. But yes.
I mean, there's other creatures in the forest other than like that.
Yeah.
Though I guess they're more to the like closer to the Freya Noon edge. Yeah.
Actually, speaking of Freya Noon, now you've got me curious about something.
Okay.
How do you get into the ruins? Like, I've heard that there are ways to get into them, but you need like an invitation.
Yeah.
Or you have to like win a game.
Well, that. Yeah, I guess technically that's a way to get in. The big competition. Love it. Great fun. Hope you get to. Are you going out that way?
Yes.
Ah, sweet.
Friend would like to go to the ruins, but it doesn't seem like it will be easy to get an invitation.
No, it's hard. If you don't know someone there, it's kind of really hard. And we've made a deal that you can't just have the clerics give you an invitation because that'd be cheating. Not cheating,
Yeah.
but like, yeah, you need to know people there first to get an invitation. But yeah, no, Thunderball, real fun to watch. I suggest going there. If you win that, you get like an audience with the Princeps, though I guess the Princeps kind of missing right now. So I guess it would just be the advisor, and the advisor / Princeps can get you in. No
I
problem.
already know the advisor.
Then I guess you could make an appointment if you know them and see if they'll let you.
Interesting.
But it's like the thing with the Thunderball tournament is kind of just like you don't just get an audience, it's you get an audience plus could ask for anything you want within reason. Like they're not going to give you a city. Well, I don't know. Maybe someone's never asked. The idea is win the competition, get whatever you want. Money, property, equipment.
Thunderball.
Oh, it's neat.
It sounds terrifying.
No, well, it's dangerous, but not any more dangerous than like fighting. Just a nice little sport. Get a ball from one end to the other. It sends out a shockwave every now and then. Yeah.
Hey, cool.
Yeah, real cool. Makes loud noise. Originated there.
Yeah.
I don't think it's really done much outside of Freya Noon, if ever, at all.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of it. I should probably get going though.
Okay.
Thank you, Vay. If
Yeah.
we need help, the city, town, village will need help regardless, I'm sure. But I know Anates will do what he can tonight.
Yeah. Else, I guess, I don't know. Careful with whatever they do. I don't know.
Yeah.
Considering, I guess if now that you've told me that some might have done something to the crops instead, I guess that's more concerning than the blight having done it.
Yeah. And I don't know if there's any kind of being or thing that can infiltrate dreams, but if something wants a sacrifice, I'm sure it will find a way to do so.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, you stop this tonight, I don't think it just stops. And the town probably won't stop.
Yeah. We'll do what we can. I will talk to you later, hopefully.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go around town now and tell them Not Sangus is not here.
Thank you. I didn't think they would really listen to me.
Fair. I mean, you probably do better than the others.
The others,
Like your friends.
my friends.
Yeah. I mean,
Why?
clerics are pretty well trusted overall.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah. I mean, you're still an outsider, so maybe not. Better chance.
They've been not so bad to me so far.
One might say you'd get advantage on it over the others.
Fair enough. Okay. Goodbye. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna boogie.
Okay. Onates.
Hi, how's it going?
What would be a good for endurance?
Constitution.
Yeah, probably a constitution check, not saving throw.
Sure.
Yeah, just constitution check.
My save would be no different. Wait, do I have something I can hold up? Can I guidance myself, or am I too busy doing the other thing?
Yeah, I'll let you guidance yoidance yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, if I know it's gonna be draining on me, I'll try my best.
Yeah, like if it, you know it's going to be draining, so every now and then you can be guidancing before you do your ritual. So sure, yeah.
Okay. I mean, maybe it doesn't make sense to bolster your strength by spending more strength, but you know, resource allocation.
Magic is weird.
Magic is weird. 18 total.
18? Yeah, you're still doing pretty good. Not pretty good. You're still doing good. No worries.
Wipe my rock brow. Hot out here.
It is. It is a warm day. Probably. No, you're doing good. No worries. You're doing good. Everyone else. What is there anything else you guys are doing, or are we gonna reconvene back with Onates?
Probably reconvene. I don't know if anybody else has anything else.
Oh, he probably takes his armor off because it's got a giant fur collar and it's hot out.
Goes down with a thud.
Wow. I'm just taking a quick note here for myself.
Okay.
We can visit everybody else first.
Okay. So if no one else has anything else to do, you guys can get back to Onates. Onates has done a fair amount of work. Not nearly enough to save the town, but it is a decent dent for the number of hours he's been putting into this now. It's been a few hours, maybe let's say 4 hours at this point. If you kept up with this over a while, or someone else were to keep going, you could see this being a really big impact. And as long as the sludge, which is now just kind of dissipating as you go, as long as doesn't show up, that you can see this soil kind of gain back to its rightful nutritious self. You are making a positive impact here.
Oh yeah.
Can I just be exploring the town, Michael?
Sure. Is there anything in particular you're looking for, or just kind of looking?
I'm just kind of walking around, trying to see if I get kidnapped.
Be more suspicious.
Okay.
Don't be suspicious.
Make me.
You'll go to jail.
Make
Jail
me.
suspicious.
I mean, the jail is now all honeyed.
Yeah, you could get out. And I know the guard, so I mean.
I mean, I already broke the lock. So.
Yeah.
I'm definitely stopping to talk to people and being like, yeah, you know, dreams and stuff.
Make me a perception check.
Oh.
I know.
So bad.
I know. I'm sorry.
16.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit, Callie! You did it! You did it! You perceived.
I'm perceiving things.
What you perceived is a lot more eyes on you constantly as you're going. People are now actively taking a note of you constantly.
I'm definitely walking in back alleys.
You have not been kidnapped yet, and there's been no attempt at kidnapping. But before, like, you kind of like just have that sense of like, oh, I kind of feel like I'm being watched, and then you do notice that you guys have been getting watched. Now it's kind of like it's staring at you in the face. It stopped just being behind your back, and now people are actively, as you're walking by, stopping what they're doing and just watching you. And as you talk to more and more people, it is becoming more and more apparent.
I don't know why.
All right. I'll just keep wandering.
Is it possible to run into Kashana on my way back to Anate?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
if you
gonna
want
ask
to.
the same thing also if I see her around.
Yeah, you guys can totally run into each other. It's not that big a town.
Am I running into both at the same time?
Yeah, who sees who first?
What happens first is Velky and Lore, you spot each other and like do a little wave and like start going towards each other, and then Kashana pops out of an alley right between you two.
Oh,
Hello. Hi.
Why would you do that?
do what?
You terrified me for like the briefest of moments.
Oh, I
almost
thought.
punched you in the face.
Oh, damn. Kind of hot. I almost want it. I don't know if you guys really want to be seen with me right now.
What are you doing?
Town's
doing
a
what you're doing.
little. Town's a little suspicious, you know.
Don't do what you're doing. Stop it. Whatever you're doing.
I
put it down.
definitely bend down
away.
and I'm starting
No.
to like. I pick up a stick and I'm prodding the red spots on the ground. Just this. That's all I've been doing.
Make a
I'm gonna
deception
slap
check.
that stick out of her fucking hand.
Oh wait, 22.
22. Velky insight.
Okie Oakley duckly. What is my insight? Oh, that's really good. Whatever 19 plus 6 is.
Oh yeah, you know
25.
Kashana's lying.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Son of a bitch.
I'm gonna snatch that stick out of her hand and I'm gonna poke her in the face with it. Stop it!
The
Stop it!
face.
Stop it! Stop!
Listen, I need this face. How else do you think I get all the... Well, never mind.
For what, Kashona? What are you getting? In trouble? Stop it!
Well, that too. But sometimes it's not just trouble. No, I might have started a rumor.
Why? Lord, do you hear
Well,
this shit? What are you
listen.
doing?
Listen, so I'm looking around. People watching us pretty closely. Is there a lot of people around?
Oh yeah, you're being watched.
I don't think we should talk here, because I don't know if either of you noticed, but a lot of people looking at me.
Lord, I swear to God, I will destroy everything that you hold near and dear. What did you do?
That's not a lot, but
I should not have left you alone. I shouldn't have done it. I thought we were on better terms. I thought that this was gonna
We are.
stop.
Listen. Velky.
I'm listening,
I
yes.
haven't done anything that bad. I honestly haven't.
You just said you started a rumor. There's billions of people looking at me and I don't like it. What did you...
Listen, they were looking at us before, but now they're definitely more prominent about it.
I find when people stop hiding things that it's bigger trouble.
I'm just trying not to, like, say it out loud with all
Okay,
these
okay.
people watching, so maybe if we just scoot away.
Where? Let's go back to... where is it? Lo, where's Zintrus? Please tell me that he didn't leave Anastace alone.
Quite honestly, I don't know where his interest went.
Fuck.
I was trying to find information on that Grimble Grumble thing that we killed, so I figured that out.
How'd that go?
On the Grimble Snopple, pretty good. People seem to actually believe it's a real thing. I mean, it is a real thing. We killed it. But I mean, it used to be a lot more scary. People believed it for real. Now it's kind of more like, ooh, spooky, you know?
Become a
Yeah.
local boogeyman.
Yeah, exactly.
Hooray. Well, I'm gonna hook my arm in Kashana's arm. Let's be on our way.
I
And I
hook
will-
my other one into Lore's arm. Isn't this just lovely?
I was gonna do the same thing.
Perfect. Can we start skipping too? I just start skipping.
Absolutely not. Oh my god, your legs are too long. I will literally die.
Velky's kind of just being pulled along.
Lord
He'll trip his way across the street. Yeah, Laura and Velky are both kind of short.
It's a Kashana sandwich. But considering
Perfect,
Laura and Velky are
that's
shorter than Kashana, it's more like a hot dog.
I just made the most weirdest face. What did you just say to me?
It's more like a hot dog. You know how like a hot dog is longer than the bun?
Oh, okay, I get it now. That
Yeah.
was terrible.
Excuse me?
Yeah, like if
This is
you...
not where my brain
This
works.
isn't going well.
What kind of hot dogs are you eating?
Ones that
I
are
will not
longer than
have
the
any-
bun.
No, that's wrong. I will not have hot dog slander on this D&D
What?
game.
What? You've never had a
continue on our
hot dog
merry
that's
way.
longer than the bun?
Michael, that's usually
mean,
a smoky.
Yeah, I'm like, I have it, but it's not like that common. Usually you've got way more bun, so then you have like a one bite of bun, and it's awful, and you just, you know.
You go
The
on with
bird-
your life.
Well, you give it to the birds outside or the ants, you know.
Okay. You guys make your way. Making your way. Make your way back to Onates. Zin, do you find your way back there at the same time?
What's it doing?
Does Zin go B&B? BRB?
Hello.
B&B.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, I said I do.
Okay, good. So you guys make your way
I don't
back.
know why I wasn't being picked up.
Technology. And you do find that as Zin joins you guys on your way back, that Onates was indeed left alone.
Ventress? Really? Really?
And you find
big boy.
Onates dead. No.
Oh, fuck.
You're fine.
Oh,
Onates. At first, you don't see Onates because they had bent down in the what is trying to be crops. And then he stands back up full size, and it's like, oh no, there he is.
My God, the rock's alive. Oh wait.
What?
Oh, you guys are back.
Maybe.
Why?
For a little bit. I have to
sorry.
leave again, possibly.
Why?
Okay, listen. I'm trying to get kidnapped.
What?
Yes.
For what purpose? How would that
Because
help?
I.
Onates
Are we being
is-
watched?
Yeah.
Onates has
Out in the
bent
field?
back-
Yeah. There are people that are still like further off watching you guys. They
Onates
can't
has
hear
bent
you. You
back-
are well without an earshot.
What's on a taste doing?
Yeah, can we just let Rose speak, please?
He bent back down to do more of the ritual, and then he heard I'm trying to get kidnapped, and he stands back up and he looks over. Okay, new plan. I'm going to keep doing this, and you're all going to stop Kashana from Kashanaing.
I didn't know my
That would
name
be
was
nice.
a verb.
It is now.
Yeah, you've effectively turned your whole being into a verb.
My father would be so proud. Okay, listen. Everyone
That's
gather around.
questionable.
Gather around, my friends.
I'm a little busy. You're going to have to come.
Okay, we'll follow Onates as
Alright,
he
I'll
does
just-
whatever the hell he's doing. Listen,
I'm
Hello,
gonna
after-
I
save
drape
the
my arm
town.
around Onates. I'm like, okay, listen to the plan. So,
There is no plan.
there is no plan.
Oh no!
The plan is, there is no plan, but started some trouble. Now, I apologize, but it's a good plan, which is not a plan.
You're giving me indigestion. Can you just get to the point?
Okay, listen. And she lowers her voice. So I'm trying to get kidnapped. Because then possibly we don't have to deal with trying to save a willing sacrifice when we have an unwilling one. Listen, it's probably not going to work, but I thought I would just sow the seeds and throw it out there and start a little rumor. And...
Listen, I think it's a good idea. I don't know if you're going about it the correct way.
Well,
I
I've talked to a
She
lot of
hasn't-
people.
No.
She hasn't even said what her idea is.
Well, you know, get kidnapped,
I'm-
strapped to the
yeah.
rock, and you guys come in and you save me, and then no one has to know that the sacrifice didn't happen. They can
I
just
think I'm-
believe it happened. Wait. They can believe it happened. Right?
Well, that's not going to work.
Yes, it's going to work. They can believe
It's
it
not gonna
happened.
work.
They can believe it happened. And therefore, we'll have more time to deal with this. Like, this is going to take forever.
A better plan, but it's kind of the same plan.
It's
Oh,
not
I
going
think
to work.
Listen, no. Listen,
I'm interested.
I think it's a good plan. I think that, okay, listen, so, what if, by some chance, the actual sacrifice was not able to come tonight? I could just turn into her, to be honest, and then I could get kidnapped. See, I'm pro-kidnap, but I don't think it should be Kashana, just because, I think we need her to kind of fight.
Law.
So I wanted to be known. Those are both awful plans.
No, it's a great plan because now we have a backup
How-
plan to the backup plan.
However,
Yeah.
Laws is significantly less awful because there's an actual plan to it.
Wait. I fully agree, but
Shauna,
then
you're
there's
not
a-
getting kidnapped.
listen,
I don't-
listen,
No,
listen.
no. I refuse.
Please, please
I
help me.
don't care what your
Please.
weird fantasies are. You are not getting kidnapped tonight.
Okay, but how about this? We go with both plans. I've already sowed the seeds, I've already planted the crops, I've watered them, I've pissed on them on the side. They're all ready
Hey,
to go, just
look,
in case. Now,
Listen,
listen.
you shouldn't be planning things on your own. First of all, that is a bad idea. How many times do we have to say that this is a horrible idea? Second of all, what are you gonna do with the girl? You know, the one that exists, that's already there, that's prepared to kill herself for this place. What are you gonna do with her? Tie her up? Great idea.
Oh, I know what we do.
No,
I have an
no.
idea.
I'm gonna immediately
idea.
shut down whatever Kashana's gonna say. No, we're not doing what you're thinking. No.
Okay, can I just throw it out there? And if you don't like it, you can shoot me down. I'll go sit in the corner, and I'll never speak for the rest of the day.
All
Say
right.
that.
Okay.
That's awful. Be kinder to yourself. It's just a
Listen.
terrible plan.
I just don't think it has to be that hard. Like, what? We could literally just put a big rock in front of her door. Ta-da!
Well, we could do that, or
Anastasia cannot stand in front of her door. We need him.
No, we need on a taste. No, I just mean I think you're overthinking all of the work to keep with. Like, we're not gonna kidnap her. We're not gonna.
we don't
commit a
know if
second-
someone would then just be like, "Oh no, she hasn't shown up. Check her house." What if we
No.
plant? No. What if we plant you in there? I like your idea. You disguise yourself, whatever. But what if we have her come to the church and have her kidnapped there? Then you disguise yourself and act like her. Go home, follow off, doing whatever, and then you get kidnapped. You see, you do your little thing.
Why?
Yeah, okay. Your plan
Why
is
the
pretty
church?
good.
It
I
is
just
pretty
think-
good. Because then we could hide her in the church because we have an inn with they. We have an
They
inn.
will not do that.
They don't need to
That's-
know.
Don't. all
Excuse me.
churches- Hey, but don't all the churches have awful, terrible basements? Like, isn't that?
We could just.
We'll just literally
stay-
put it down there. No big deal. I mean, unless it's connected.
First of all, that would require that you know how to get into the basement.
I don't.
Second
But
of all,
Kashana got in once, so it
I know that
can't be
would
that hard.
also require that
It can't be
they
that
was
hard.
not there. Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
How about this? We, one, tell this girl to go to the church, alright? We will get into the basement. Step 2, we will lure Vey away from the church temporarily so that they don't know that she's in the creepy, awful, terrible basement. Step 3, I will go to her house and hang out. I don't know. And then step 4, I get sacrificed, but you guys save me and don't let me actually die.
Deal.
So
I like this plan.
I have one
Sword,
thing
what?
to say.
What's the worst that could happen? You guys go to jail.
Well, no,
I can honestly say that jail dealt with.
No.
We already dealt with that.
Law.
Yes. Yes.
The one thing that I have to say is not negative, so relax. First of all, it's a good way to get around the fact that I can't help.
Why can't you help?
It goes against her wishes. If she wants to be sacrificed, I can't rightfully stand in the way.
Okay, but what if I asked you to make her not sacrificed? Can we, like, nix it out, you know?
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that I agree with this in the way that it would actually allow me to help without having to recede in some kind of grey area.
Okay.
I mean, we can do all
If you
the dirty
guys,
work.
yes, I was gonna say, if you guys do all of the weird cahooting, I don't
not
support
cahooting,
this
we're telling-
idea.
We're telling you about it right now. For once,
but-
we're
but-
not cahooting.
But Valky doesn't listen. I cover Valky's ears. Valky doesn't. If Valky doesn't hear anything else, or we just like, ha joking, then he's not really involved.
No, I get that. But, like, I mean, this is the one time we're not cahooting. Usually we do just do whatever, you know?
A
And
little bit of cahooting.
I am all for it. No, this isn't cahooting. We're telling him. He's in the know.
You know what? I have another question. And
Yes.
slap Kashana's hands.
Okay, did you hear this whole time?
His interest. What do you have to say about this?
His interest is dead in the field.
I need to know his input.
Man.
Yes, but we should all agree, to some extent. Unless Matt's interest has literally passed in it.
He's passed away.
No,
No,
it's
Internet.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, you're back.
Eh.
What is up with this mic? Sorry, what was going on?
Same.
What are
Did
your
you
thoughts
hear
on the
any of
plan?
it? Yeah, what does interest feel about this whole shit show?
That we're really not going to get very far, and someone has to be up on that rock. Might as well be one of us, so that way, we at least.
Worst case
I don't know.
scenario, we can delay it.
Yeah.
How would you go about coercing her to the church? Is interest I would
Alright.
like to know.
I have an idea. We
Let-
write her
look,
a note from
Listen,
there.
I asked his interest first
Oh.
of all. Second of all,
Go on.
that's one idea. Do you have another one?
Tell her that she needs to go to the church for prep.
See, I'm pretty sure that we could just tell her that the Grimble Grumble's coming after her and she'd go.
The Grimble Grumble.
You know, the group snack? I don't know what it's called. The thing that we
The
killed
group
before.
snack. Did you just call it a group snack?
It's a snack
Sounds
snack
really good.
What is it
with
called?
your Tic Tacs.
You know what? You've said so many different things that I actually cannot remember the original name for it.
I know.
I think I vastly prefer Grimble Grumble. It's
Grimble
easier to
Grumble.
say.
I was talking to an old lady about it, and she said the real name, but I couldn't remember, so I just said Grimble Grumble, and she just nodded like it was correct, so I've just been saying it all day.
That's probably correct then.
Yeah, that's probably right.
But I don't
Definitely
think group
correct.
snack is correct. Grimble Grumble sounds right.
Okay.
Perhaps
Why?
it likes a group snack.
Why would the Grimble Grumble work?
Well, I mean, it's kind of an urban legend, and I know that we know it's dead, but I don't see why we couldn't just make, I don't know, on
You know
a
what?
taste, could just make himself look really spooky, and we could just pretend that he was gonna come to her house, and
No.
I think
I mean,
Onate's
the
is a
problem
little
is
busy
the
being
town
a
would
farmer.
probably take offense to that.
When you say Onate's gonna make himself look really spooky and then like go to her house, he like viscerally snaps his neck towards you. We're not doing that.
We're not
and
doing that.
Sintrust can like make himself look spooky. It doesn't have to be you. You're just the tallest.
We're not scaring the kid.
I never said we were gonna scare her. I just said we were gonna threaten to scare her.
Law, I don't know how to tell you this, but that's the exact same fucking thing.
No, the Grimble Grumble does not even have to come to her house. We could just have her. I don't know.
I'm just gonna start writing my note.
I'm literally just grasping at straws. Do you have any better idea how to get a small girl to a church who wants to kill herself?
Not a small girl. I should reiterate. Young woman.
A
Teen to young woman.
Young woman. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. A sick teen.
Yeah.
Rad teen. Is that better?
Again, just tell her it's part of the prep.
Dear
For this
rad
time.
teen, come to the church for final prep.
Holy
They.
shit. Oh my god. You're all
Protection
the
from
best.
any potential
Wait, you
threat
can't.
that might come after her.
You
like
can't
last
just
time.
sign. You can't just sign it they. You don't know their writing.
You can't just
You
write
think
rad
someone's going to
teen.
fucking analyze it, be like, oh god, he didn't dot his eyes the right way.
You know what? In this city, I think it's possible. There's still people watching
Kashana?
us.
Kashana, if you were expecting a letter from someone and you receive a letter in completely different handwriting than what you're used to
What if you're
receiving.
not even expecting the letter? You're just like, oh, a letter. I wonder. Oh, it's great. They're inviting me for tea, and then you go off and you get kidnapped.
No, I'm with Onatos on this one. You do have to kind of fake it a little bit better than that.
Do we have
I would
anything
know
with Thay's writing on it?
Somebody writ me a letter.
Backup
I'm
plan
hoping
here.
people would
You know,
share my
provided that your little weird kidnapping ploy doesn't exist, what are you going to do? Exist. I didn't mean to say exist. I meant to say work. If it doesn't work.
I mean, we could knock her unconscious.
No, we're not
Just a
doing
thought.
that.
Does anybody happen to
I'm-
know how to put somebody to sleep? I don't
I'm-
know.
Not right now,
Dude.
I don't.
I could, I don't know, we'll make her invisible.
You know what? No, you know that actually might work.
Yeah, I really like that idea. Let's go with that one.
Well, they won't see her, but they can still hear her.
That's not the point. I just think it's a damn ghost. Oh god, she's really moved on to the afterlife.
Okay.
Okay, can we actually like think of a different idea just in
No,
case?
please just write a letter. If we have have their writing, I can just fucking do it.
I do
Okay,
not have
don't-
anything with Faye's writing on it.
Don't several of us have charm person? Why can't we just literally charm her and tell
I
her to-
don't have it equipped right now.
Okay,
Do
well
you?
I do. Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
I could just literally tell her to like go hide under your bed for the next 4 hours. I don't know.
You know, you should have led with that.
That's
That's
actually,
actually,
a really
like,
good idea.
A halfway decent plan.
Do
should
we know
probably
where
do
she
that
lives?
one. Yes, kind of. They told me and Onates earlier. Onates, do you remember where she lives?
Yeah, it's and he like points in the
Insert
direction.
answer.
Well, he points.
32A Chestnut Street.
Yes, insert here. Never.
Yeah. No, you point out where, like, the directions to her house.
Okay.
I was gonna do a bit about it, but it's fine.
I'm sorry on it. Sorry.
I will note, by this point, Onates, you're looking back, you've gone through a quarter of this field.
You know, it's okay to give up.
No, it's not. What?
Well, I'm
Say
just
that.
saying it's okay to take a break.
Kishana,
mean-
do you have one good thing to say right now?
I often
You know what,
do. I just think
you guys
it's
should-
about interpretation.
You should just go.
Because
Okay,
everything you've said since you've gotten back to the field has been either a terrible plan or utter bullcrap.
Onates.
It would just be till tomorrow, to
Please.
be honest. Not like
It's
you're
okay.
gonna forever stop.
Look,
No, I
Gonna
think,
do-
I think
you
he's just
will
not
need-
sunburned.
Yeah. On a taste, do you want some water? I have some water if you'd like. But no, it's not like you're gonna stop forever, just temporarily for the night. Like, you should probably take a break before we do whatever it is that we are doing. Because I can almost guarantee that there probably will be a fight. I hope there's not, but I mean, there might be. You know, like, and then tomorrow they can help us do this again. After
Which
the
reminds
sacrifice
me that-
has been laid.
News from Vey is that they are more than willing to help in the morning. They didn't have it prepared today. Perhaps, at the very least, Laura and Kashona, you should go and make preparations. Zin, do you want to
Yes.
go with them or stay here? I'm going to stay with Anates. I have something to talk about.
I'll go with them.
Well, we will need somebody to possibly break and enter, so probably good we take him.
Yeah,
Your
Just,
specialty.
our little team is getting so good.
Anates will look at Velky. Are you sure you want to leave them alone?
I think that I have business with you might be a little bit more important.
At
I
least I
wiggled
could
my
give an
eyebrows.
injection of sanity.
You know, we did good last time. We did no mischief.
No mischief.
No, only good doings. No
Mischief.
mischief at all.
There was mischief, I'm sure of it.
There was no mischief, only good doings.
There was constructive mischief.
I trust
Which
that
is
Ventress
inherently
will help
the
them.
best
You
kind
know,
of mischief.
he's clearly allowing them to fuck about, but he's still getting the work done. So
It's getting
That's-
done just
that's problems.
in a roundabout way than I was intending.
We did nothing
If
wrong this
Ventress
time.
wasn't going with them, then yes, I would be a little bit worried. But unless, of course, you would like me to go with them.
We did nothing wrong this time. For once, I promise. Only good things.
I believe that, actually.
Hmm.
But yes, Bonates, would you prefer that I go?
No, you can stay. I just. He kind of sighs. He looks over at Kashana. Perhaps I'm a little hard on your plans.
I'm just gonna go up to Anates. I'm gonna just put my hand on his shoulder, look him straight in the eye. You really should be, because sometimes my plans are right shit.
And you can admit that this current one isn't that great.
Actually, this one is actually really good. But you know, let's not split hairs.
Actually, I think Laws is better by a significant amount.
Listen, it's a collaborative operation. Me and Law, we're partners.
Laws is better.
He sighs again.
She gave me the groundwork. I just made it better. The improvements. You know, as a group effort.
You have to understand, though, I can't give up.
Okay, well, drink some
I can't
water.
Stop helping these
Asking
people.
you to.
Put on a hat, maybe. We just don't want you to get sunburned.
No, we're not asking you to give up on our taste. We just need your help elsewhere, temporarily. We will stay for the next 2 weeks if it takes that to fix this field. We just need your help now, that's all. It's not giving up to take a break. That's all we're saying.
I'll take care of him.
I believe that. All right, let's let them go on. I wrap my arms around Zin
Velky's
and Lore.
wince at Kashana.
I wink at Velky and I'm like, eyebrow wiggle. All right, let's go.
Make sure to taste drink some water.
Well,
Bye.
Okay, where do we want to start? Do we want to start with Team Sticky Fingers 2.0, or do we want to start with
No.
Velky and Anastasis thing?
Jared said no, but I say yes.
Oh, I
'cause I
said
think that would be funny.
I didn't say no. You can go for
Oh,
it.
I heard no. Oh my god.
I don't even know what I said, but it wasn't that.
Valid.
I feel like Velky and Onotace might take less time. I don't know what Velky wants to do. I'm just here.
Everything that
Do
was
those guys.
talked about with Vay.
Like I said, I'm napping.
Yeah, let's
No
start with
napping.
you guys then. Velky, Anastasis. Anastasis, you're still doing your spelling.
I'm gonna watch him for a couple minutes. Just make sure he's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll start walking next to him.
Local shirtless rock man starts chanting in the field.
Don't want to interrupt the chanting, that's for sure. So he'll wait until Anastasis has done his bout of chanting.
10 minutes pass. next section of the field has been purified.
Hey, before you start another one, I know you really want to do this, and I'm not going to stop you, okay? But can we talk for a minute?
Yeah, we can talk.
He will hand his canteen to Anates. They are right. It is hot. You should hydrate.
Glug glug.
Hydrate before you dehydrate.
Correct. So, the good news. They will help. They seem pretty worried about this, actually. But they agree that it makes more sense that perhaps something else did this. Not the demon blight itself, but something akin.
Right.
I may have also asked them for some information, and I didn't want the others here for that, since you seemed less than willing to share earlier about what happened at the mayor's.
Right.
Well, they're gonna talk to the town. Make sure that there's no misunderstanding in regards to you and Sangus being the same person.
Right.
They told me that they saw Sangus and they didn't see you as Sangus, so I think it could have just been a trauma response. Apparently the little girl we ran into might have been there for the... It was the original Sacrifice's younger sister. She saw what happened, so any resemblance at all to anyone remotely similar really would have been the same.
She watched her sister die.
Or saw the aftermath, but she saw Sangus and her dead sister, so yes. If Faye is to be believed.
Okay.
Do you want to know more about him?
Do you know more about him?
A little.
I'd like to know.
Okay, well, 2 years ago. I don't know if it started before 2 years ago, but I imagine it did. Bay told me that Sangus was well known for being a serial murderer. It wasn't his first time. But that it started in Skydusk. And happened in many coastal cities. All the way down to Morganwald. Which seems to have been his last stop.
They killed him.
They believe they did. Obviously I can't confirm. I wasn't there.
Right.
But, you know, all things considered, we might at least have a starting point, if you want to look into him.
I suppose we'd have to eventually.
Maybe. I mean, theoretically, you could just bury it, put it to rest. But... oh, I don't really know what you want right now.
He's not a problem right now.
Imagine not.
If the Voidwalkers make themselves a problem again, then we'll deal with it.
Then why didn't you want everyone else to see?
I don't want anybody to see me the way that little girl did.
What makes you think that the rest of them would act the same?
I don't think they would, but I don't want to give them any reasonable doubt.
Honestly, I don't think it's reasonable doubt at all. I don't think it's reasonable. There is no doubt in my mind that you are not the same person. I think they would be the same. If anything, they've no reason to doubt that you aren't Anates. Of course, I'm not trying to force you to do anything. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I gave the flyers back to Vay.
Okay.
But I kept one, just in case.
Right.
Not for them.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck indeed. But just in case we happen to see somebody, you know, it would make identification easier, I guess.
Yes.
But you can do whatever you want with it. I can keep it if you want. You can burn it if you want. Or you can keep it.
I think you can hold on to it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Okay. Let's get working then. Cracks his knuckles and he's just gonna plop his butt on the floor and start digging holes with his fingers. That's the best he's got.
Okay.
Anates, he's been moving he's been digging holes with Molder this whole time.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a process.
But he's getting a little magically pooped. And I guess not to. He sees Velky digging the holes, and he'll kind of bend down and he'll dig with him.
Digging holes with her hands.
And then every so often he'll do another ritual. He'll Antes will say, just before we move on, he'll be like, thank you for not seeing me like that.
Good night. Like I said, there's no reasonable doubt in my mind that you're you. I know you. But anytime, I've got your back. Let's figure this stuff out together, eh?
Right. We'll ruffle Velky's hair.
Ugh. Every time, why do you do that?
Because you give me the cutest reaction.
Really hard to do that. And we may move on.
Okay. So while they're having that deep discussion, Kashan allures interests.
Jawohl.
Whoa.
Alright,
our
okay,
time.
so I have an idea. It's gonna take precision. You can feel free to workshop my plan, alright? I will go to her house and I will get her to come to the church. I need one of you in the terrible basement, and the other one to get they out of there. Do you think we can do that? Or do you want to do this in groups? How do you guys want to do this?
Well, I do suggest that you disguise yourself, because we're kind of being watched.
Oh yeah, I can disguise myself easy peasy. Here, let's go
Perfect.
into the alley real quick. I
We
also
sneak
have
in.
I turned back into my regular anime protag look, where it's
Ah,
just
yes.
regular
Yeah.
nobody dude. I do also have invisibility, but I would like to keep some of my spells since I think that I'm gonna use all of them in the next 2 hours.
It's okay. I'll just take a nap and we'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just hang out at her house, maybe sleep in a bed. That's weird. Never mind. Alright, so
So, Michael, we're sneaking into an alley.
Okay, yeah. You've transformed. So you're going, are you guys splitting up or are you all going to the sacrifice's house?
Alright. So, Law, I think you should go to the house. Lead. I trust you 100% that you'll get
I
her
can-
to the church.
I can get her. That I can do.
Zin, you and I, we go to the church. I'll distract they, because, you know, I'm good at that.
Mm.
And,
I don't know if they have a basement, but someplace safe where they won't know where she is.
you find
I
the
don't-
basement.
I don't care where. I don't care if it's a broom closet in the church that you have to put a padlock on. Preferably don't do that, and if you do, at least give her a book or something. We're not hostage situationing this. Please don't make this a crime. I don't want to be... I don't. I'm trying to save her life, not horrify her in the process. Please. All I ask.
Is Matt broken again?
Hmm?
Are you good with the plan?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, so we'll
Okay.
start with step 1, lore. In
Right.
your
I will
anime protagonist, you walk up to the sacrifice's house. Okay, what do you do?
knock on the door.
Knock on the door. Okay. You hear some shuffling. Back already, opens the door and you see the girl who was there last night, which we all saw, beautifully done in the banner. Hard to get a read. She could be anywhere between like 17 and 23. Wavy brown hair, scar on her cheek. Just kind of looks at you. Hi. Can I help you?
Hello, I am here because Vey has sent me to, there is a performance that will be going on at the church in the next little while to, prepare you for tonight's, celebration. And they are requesting that you come with us. Please.
Make a deception check.
Can I do persuasion? Does it have to be?
You are lying.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just better at the other one. No, I'm not. It's a 24.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I had to count in my hands. I'm sorry about that.
I thought we had talked yesterday about. Okay. I guess
Well-
I can head over there.
Yeah, I didn't make the rules. They just sent me, so I
Who are
just
you?
decided. The name is Sir Kaplan.
Okay. Yeah, I guess my mom's waiting. Well, gonna be back, but can it wait or they need me right now?
They do need you right now. I'm sure your mother won't miss you. I mean, ooh, sorry. I'm pretty sure we'll be back. No problem. It's quick thing. Don't worry.
okay, I guess. She closes the door and locks it. Yeah, I guess we'll be back soon. Okay.
Come along, dear. Let's go.
And you start heading towards the church.
Fantastic.
All right. Next part of the plan, Kashana. No, actually, sorry. Zin, make a perception check.
Okay. 16.
16. As you're making your way back to the church, you see the next part of this plan is already in motion as you see Vey head into the mayor's office, presumably to go talk about Sangus not being here.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Oh, that works.
This is gonna be so much easier than I thought. Dang, nice.
All right, well, we better hurry then.
So you guys make your way back to the church. It is unlocked, as the front doors to churches always are.
Come on in, my dear.
So you let the girl in. She's looking around. So where's Faye?
I do believe that they just went to the mayor's office and will be back any moment.
Should I go there then?
No, we'll wait here for them. That's okay. Here, come, pop a squat with me.
Okay. So now what do you guys do? You have the sacrifice sitting in the church.
Hey, did we find the basement?
Oh yeah, the buildings are for the most part always built the same way. Back left corner, there's the doorway that you've went through once before. At the end of the hall is a door that would lead down to the basement, locked.
Okay, well, did Zin unlock it?
I
Gonna
don't know. I have to sleight of hand it.
Yeah, give me sleight of hand. Add your proficiency modifier as well.
Let's see. 13.
13. Yeah, you feel like you're about to get it, but it doesn't quite click.
All right. Let me have a crack at it. I'll fucking try and jimmy it open.
Okay, sleight of hand, disadvantage.
17.
Still, you're not proficient in this kind of thing, and while you feel like you could almost get there, it's still not quite. Last time, I believe you used the key to get in.
Go looking for the damn key.
Thankfully, you have a pretty good idea on where it is already since you've stolen one before.
I go to where I think the key is.
Yeah, it's in Vey's office. Across the
Is it
hall.
The exact same spot.
Basically, like in the desk, which is very quickly for you to go through.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to Thoki after this. I'm gonna talk to them about how the church needs to figure out how not to all be the same, because this seems like a really bad situation. You know, just people come breaking in all the time, as I'm just muttering to myself.
Yeah, people do this all the time.
All the time! Like, why would you leave the key in the same goddamn place? You know what's in? They need a better, like, security system. Bust open the door.
Most people don't exactly go breaking into churches.
Well, you know what? I should go into the security business and tell them what's what.
Okay, you unlock the door. It leads down. If you go down, it is a very similar room to the one you've been in before.
Perfect. This is it. And it's got a lock on it already. What do you think?
Better than nothing.
I'm going to steal this key as well. All right, let's go.
Okay. You go upstairs. You see anime pro tag lore and the sacrifice just sitting in the pew.
Laura stands up. Hello, is this where Vay said that the performance would be happening tonight in the next room? Are you his messenger? He's like
yeah,
winks at her.
I wink back through my bangs that you can't see. Yeah, this... You... I point to the girl. You're supposed to be downstairs.
What?
Like, what are you doing up here?
Why? I'm
Because they have
confused.
something to... I don't know. Do I look like I'm the church fucking person here?
And because
Like,
of that,
I'm
make a
just
deception check.
I'm very sorry, dear. But we're not very much privy to a lot of the information.
No.
Vay has just been sending us to do a bunch of stuff to prepare for tonight.
19.
Looking a little apprehensive, but all the same follows you.
Okay, come... I'll go with you if it makes you feel any better. I'll walk down with her.
She follows. You lead her to the...
Is there a chair for her down here?
No.
Okay.
It is...
There's a table though, right?
Yeah, there is in fact a table.
Alright, just prop yourself up on the table. Sorry we don't have any chairs. We're a little, disorganized.
You prop the sacrifice up on the table that is used to cleanse the blight from the dead people.
You're looking great.
I'm sure it's fine.
The lights are out.
Sorry about the lights. We're having a little bit of a,
Are you sure we're supposed to be down here?
1,000% sure. Now, I'm just going to run upstairs and see if, Vay is on their way. You just stay here.
Torches. You forgot your torches here. Come up and back up and get them. I got them right
yeah.
here.
I'll bring. You know what? I think we have one torch. Church doesn't have enough funding. If you well, I guess you wouldn't be able to talk to the townspeople because they. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll just head up the stairs and lock the door.
Okay.
Did you lock it? Is it locked? Is she
I
in
locked
there?
it.
Oh, thank God.
Is there something we could put against the door?
You could pull a
Probably.
chair
I
from
don't-
one of the
we
bedrooms.
How do you
Is there
make
like
it
a bed?
look like somebody's
Oh yeah,
locked in there, though?
there's a bed in one of the bedrooms.
Laura, should we prop the bed against it? Let's put all the furniture in front of the door. Zin, come help us.
Okay, but we can't make it look like somebody's obviously propped up there. Like,
No. I'll just tell they that we're renovating.
no!
Just trust me. Trust me.
No, okay, listen. I mostly trust you, but we can't make it look any more suspicious because Vay does probably have a second key.
You think that propping a chair up against it, be like, hey, don't touch that,
I
isn't
think
gonna
that's
look
super
suspicious?
No, I'm saying, yeah, I think that's super suspicious. I don't know how we have to somehow make this so she can't get out. But without making it look like she can't get out.
Oh, she
No.
can't get out. Door's locked.
No, but they might come back and be like, well, let me go down in the basement. I need to go get a cup of tea.
See, I'm more worried about is can we hear her from down there? Like, what if she
that's fair.
starts banging on
Crying
the door?
out.
Yeah.
We should have gagged her. I could go back.
No.
No.
Currently, you don't hear
Can I-
anything.
Okay, good. Is there like a gap between the doors? Is there any way I could like pass her some like matches or something?
No.
Okay.
The dark is good for her. It's okay.
I do feel bad that there actually is no torches down there. I also meant to give her this book, this awful, terrible, stupid camping book. I don't want it, but
And
it's
I
like-
could unlock it and you could toss it down.
No,
We could do a
that's.
quick throw.
I think that's chancing it, because then she's gonna know that she's being locked down there.
I think I could, if she tries to make a break for it, I think I could toss a child down there.
The more time we spend arguing about this, the more chance we have of getting caught.
I
That's
agree with Pinterest.
true.
I
Maybe
think
we
we have to just make sure. I think the door's locked. I think just take the key. Don't make it look suspicious, but don't put it back. Do we have any other keys we could put there instead?
Maybe we
And,
could
like-
jam the lock.
What if is there any way we could do something else to make it so that then Vey is busy for the rest of the night? What if I
Yes,
just
we could.
like? This is gonna sound terrible. What if I disrupted the garden? Like, what if you know how everything is from like shortest to tallest or whatever? What if I just made it so nothing was shorter or taller? You know, but like I don't want to mess this up. So what if I just like fell on it and thrashed around a little
Made
bit?
a,
Oh
a
no!
fucking flower
I'm-
angel.
Yeah, I'm so clumsy. But they needs to see this so that they know that that's what they have to do for the rest of the night. You know, if that makes sense.
Okay, I have an idea.
Right.
I have an idea. Now,
I'm like phase 1 successful. Phase 2.
now
I didn't know if we were gonna get this far, so
how
I'm gonna obviously eventually have to go back. Her mother is looking for her.
I would say,
Trust-
you know what, Lo, maybe you should head back and let me and Zin take care of this.
Are you sure?
Yes. You should get
alright.
back and deal with that situation. We'll handle
Okay.
the they situation.
Please, for Valky's sake, don't kill they.
Oh no, no
Or-
killing. No.
Of course not.
I trust you. That's not what I meant. Don't ruin the life either, please, please.
We won't, we won't.
Valky is starting to actually kind of trust us enough to let us go by ourselves with interest. So please, I don't want that to be taken away.
I fully agree. And I
Okay.
have a slight idea, and me and Zin will confer and come to a conclusion.
Right.
Right, Zin?
I suppose.
Okay.
I will go back then. And he changes into that girl. Goes back.
Okay. I don't even know. Kashana and Zin, what are you guys doing here still?
Okay, so I'm gonna take Zin by the shoulder. I'm doing a lot of shoulder touching today. Okay. Now listen. This is going to sound like a bad idea. But
I already don't like it.
you know what? You haven't heard it, but I understand. Now, we don't want to implicate they being involved with us, correct? Correct. So, the plan is, we shove they down in the basement too. We act
Laura-
like the bad guys.
Laura's quaking. He can feel it on his way back.
You feel a shiver in the force.
Like, oh
You know
no,
you've left us with a
shouldn't-
mistake.
I left too soon.
Now, I understand this is a bad idea, but it takes care of the problem of they being implicated to be a part of our little thing.
I'm going to
and also
interrupt
gets
you,
him out of the
Callie.
way. What?
Kashana does know that Vey needs to be at the ceremony.
You know what? We let him out at the end.
No.
You know,
We
it's
need to
interesting.
figure out a way to get him to go to the ceremony early.
Well, if you have any ideas, I would love to hear them. Otherwise, I'm locking him in the basement.
It gets even more suspicious when he doesn't show up.
No, he would show up. We would eventually be like, I was sorry. You know, shit happens.
Okay, well, we'll cross that bridge if we get there. Vey has not returned yet. Well, I'm not saying that you can't do that. Let's just shelve that one for a little bit. Not railroading you. Just saying. But Vey has not returned. Lore.
He picked some flowers on the way from the garden, by the way, and is going back to her house.
Okay. When you get to the house, the door is locked still.
shit.
Um,
Oh no. Uh, knocks on the door.
there is no answer.
Oh no. I seem to have forgotten my key. Oh no.
As you're kind of freaking out a little bit, you hear from behind you, Crystal, what are you doing outside?
Oh, hi. I forgot my key. They sent for me, and so they gave me some flowers, for tonight's
Oh, that's
ceremony.
that's
And
very, very kind of
just-
them.
Yeah, they're so sweet. I forgot my key, and now I am locked out, unfortunately.
As you're looking, you can see very similar resemblance to the girl you just tricked. This is most likely her mother. Oh well, it's no problem. Here, let's get inside. Unlocks the door. Let's do. And that was very nice of them to give you some flowers. They are so thoughtful.
They're so sweet. They also suggested that I should maybe rest up for tonight, so I think if that's okay with you, I'm just gonna go to bed.
Yeah, of course. You know, how about I was going to make your favorite meal, but if you are restful, at least take some of the baking Vay gave you before.
I certainly will do that. I'm just so tired. I've no, it's a big night tonight. I don't know. I'm getting kind of nervous now after talking with Vay.
I understand, but it's going to be perfectly fine, and then everything will be better.
I know. I'm just, the rehearsal the other night was it was a lot, and so
You're doing great, though.
Thank you. Thank you, Mom. I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay. As you pass by, the table has a basket of some baked goods, some muffins and cookies.
Snag me 2 muffins.
Nice. You go into Crystal. You now have her name.
Yes, I was supposed to ask her name on the way, but it didn't happen. A terrible idea.
You go into her room. It is a little plain. Family clearly doesn't have a ton. But you can tell that she has some small drawings pinned to the wall. Just landscapes and mostly just done in pencil.
So sweet.
Do you just kind of go through her stuff for a bit?
I am going to open. Does she have a drawer or something?
Oh yeah, she has a little dresser.
Okay, I'm going to open the dresser, and I'm just gonna put 10 gold in there, and some just 2 or 3 just 2 or 3 seeds that they gave me, and then Laura's gonna legitimately just go sleep.
Okay. As you're going through
great.
things, as you're going through
Love,
things,
actually going through her stuff.
while a lot of her clothing is very plain, you can tell that she has a few really nice dresses that likely she had saved up for. But everything is everything in her room. I don't even need you to make a perception check for this. Everything in her room seems to be so pristinely cleaned. She has recently been going through to make sure everything is just perfectly in its place, that nothing is out of order, and just tucked away, probably for the last time.
So sad. Yeah, 10 gold in her drawer, and 2 seeds. But not in a suspicious way, a way that it would maybe look like that she put it that it's hers. But if she came back to her room, she would know that it's not.
Okay.
I want the mom to open it by accident and be like, there's a really suspicious note. Who the fuck is writing in here?
One thing on the dresser, you do notice on top of her dresser is the almost the exact same basket that had the baked goods on the table, but it's just empty.
Okay. I am gonna eat both of those muffins. Well, I'm gonna eat one muffin. The other one can go in my backpack.
Okay.
My pocket, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little weasel nap. Hopefully, Kashan and Citrus don't mess up.
Okay, you may mark a
not.
short rest if you need it.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't, but I don't know what else to do. I can't keep this charade up for too long. The mom comes up here and sees that she's still awake.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone would like to do before we do a time skip?
Take a quick break.
Yeah, we can do that for sure.
8 o'clock seems like a decent time.
Yeah,
for,
we've been going for 2 hours. We'll take ourselves a quick break, and then I guess we'll jump to the evening. Yeah. All right. See everyone back soon.
Hooray.
And we're back. All right. So, how do you guys want to proceed? Let's start with Velki and Onate since we started with you before. You've gotten through another good chunk. If you're giving yourself time to prepare, you could probably get another. You probably could have gotten another hour or so in, and probably pushed through to almost half of the field being cleansed.
Okay.
So, do you keep going into the starting to sunset, or are you going to head back?
Tace will stand up and stretch. Well, that's a start.
I will say one person in one day getting about half a field cleaned is pretty good.
I would say so. I think. I mean, as long as everything goes well tonight, they will help. So tomorrow, maybe we'll get a lot more done. I can help too.
I'm going to say you're going to help too.
Of course.
Thank you.
This is definitely something I can help with without guilt.
You're...
My...
Do you normally feel guilty?
For helping?
Yes.
No. I mean, sometimes, if I think about it too long, just how you're taught there, that
Right. Your rule about being asked.
you help when people ask for it. Yeah. I mean, guess I get the premise of not forcing your will on other people, right? You know, you want to help when people are ready for help. They're not always ready for it, but...
So... And maybe this won't help you, but... What if going forward... I asked you... to help me help as many people as I can?
The grey area. And I understand entirely what you mean. I think it should be judged on a case-by-case basis, because I understand that sometimes trying to help people when they don't want it can result in things far worse happening.
Right.
Or, you know, just... I mean, we're really lucky that things went the way they did in Risen. It could have been horrible on a taste. That could have ended so poorly. We're lucky, and I'm not saying that what we did there was bad. I don't regret it, but I do understand that
What are
sometimes
you referring to?
upheaving an entire government can be problematic. Now, again, it's an example. What could have happened was we met with the what the devil are they called? You know, the guys, the people. Thank you, yes, the Void Walkers.
Oh, the Void Walkers, yes.
We could have met with them, and they could have been much less kind in their negotiations and their agreements. Things went well for us, but they won't always go well for us when we force our help on other people.
I admit that was a bit of a... Well, they asked for help. They wanted help.
They kind of did. You know, in a way, it felt indirect. They did want help, but you also kind of asked them, you know? And I'm not saying, again, that's not a bad thing. It's just something that I wouldn't be necessarily allowed to do. they would have to come to me. I wouldn't be able to say, hey, can I just do that for you? They
That's
did
why
need help.
That's why I'll come to you.
All I'm saying is that, yes, I think that might help. At the very least, I'll feel like I'm helping you. But there are some cases where it might not be okay, you know?
Right.
In this instance, technically I'm helping Law. But if I had tried to stand in the way of this sacrifice, regardless of what you had said, for example, please help me help her, I still would have been directly stopping something that she wanted to happen. And that would have been bad, you know?
Right.
So, do I agree with it? No. No, I don't agree with this ritual. All of this feels wrong. Very wrong. You don't worship the blight. That's not what you do. This is bad. But Bay is right that it's hard to put yourself in between everything. If they did it, they would no longer be able to run the church here. They wouldn't be welcome. I believe that's what they said.
Right.
But now we're helping Law. So it's fine. Law wants help. Right? Yeah. But, yes. Yeah. I think we can try it that way. It'd make me feel better at least. And it would maybe be an excuse.
Good, because I need your help.
I would like to help.
What kind of puts his coat back on. He's gonna give another big stretch. He's been working all day. Crack all the bones.
Right.
Then he's gonna give Vilky a big ass hug.
Aww. Loki hugs back.
Thank you.
Been a long day.
It has been. And I don't expect it to get any shorter.
Oh my god, right? There's no way that we're not going to do something terrible today. You know? I just have that feeling in my gut that not that something will go wrong, exactly, but that we're not going to get off entirely scot-free, you know? We're not just going to walk away.
Something's bothering me about this whole situation.
What, that it's probably not the blight?
It's not the blight, and yes, she wants to do this. She's doing it of her own free will, but her free will is delusioned. She wants to do it because she has no reason to believe it won't help.
Right.
But I don't think I can let that girl die tonight.
Well, that's why we're doing this, you know? To stop it from happening. Even if Vay is right, and it happens again.
Just
But
want you to know. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do, but I don't think I can let that girl die.
well, that's ominous. What does that mean? Don't say it like that. What are you talking about?
I don't know what it means.
That's just... Why would you say that? What do you mean? You don't know what you're going to have to do. We're going to... What? Why would you phrase it that way? Now I'm scared.
Because you were just saying you can't do things. that people don't want you to do. You can't go against their wishes. But I might have to do that.
Well, if I were to stop you, technically it would be going against your wishes. I guess.
I just don't... I don't want you to have to make a choice between me and what you have to do.
You know, I've stopped you from doing something stupid before and I can do it again. I'm not afraid of you.
And I don't want you to be. I don't want anybody to be afraid of me.
And keep your noggin on. You're gonna do okay. You might have to do something, sure, but just don't do something that you'll regret. I'll make sure that that doesn't happen.
Well, let's go see what Kashana's managed to burn down.
Hopefully nothing. I'd like it if nothing. I agree. Let's go.
Okay. So, you guys are heading back to the church, or
Heading back towards the town, probably, hoping that
yeah. Well,
some manner of something will tell us what we're doing.
nothing is on fire, thankfully. You do see Vey walking into the general store. As you pass by, heading, I assume you're going to go towards the church because that's where you know Kashan and Zen are supposed to be.
Probably, unless... Is that... Do you want to just go right to the church? On a taste.
That seems like the best place to go first, I think.
Okay.
Right?
You guys
Where
make...
Bay is right now, so...
That's where the whole thing's happening, right?
Actually know where this starts. I feel like it might actually start at the town square. You know,
Yeah. Well,
where everything else started.
we probably shouldn't be the first ones to the town square. I think it's a little weird to be early to a sacrifice.
You know, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You should actually probably go back to the hotel, knowing how they react. Let's just find everyone else first.
Yeah.
So you're going to the church?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you go to the church. Kashana, Zin, you two have kind of been waiting and humming and hawing about what to do when Vey arrives. And finally the door starts to open. You think now's the time. And then it's Velky and Onates.
Oh, disappointment is real. Well, come on in, you two.
What the frick does that mean?
It
should
means
be-
that we've been waiting for they to show up
Okay.
for a while.
Give us
Why?
no. What have you done?
Okay. Zin, do you want to tell them or should I tell them?
Oh Lord.
Holy shit.
It's nothing too serious. The sacrifice is just in the basement.
Yeah.
Ha!
You hid the sacrifice in the basement of the
Yep.
church.
Well,
Why?
where else was I going to put them?
Do you know of any other place that has a lock where they won't look right away?
In our
Our
hotel
hotel
room?
room?
I think someone would look in our hotel room. Also,
I mean, they'd have to look to make sure we're in there.
They didn't check last night, did they?
not that we know of, but God
I think
knows.
they locked us in pretty quickly after we got in.
That's a real ballsy move, right?
Balls of steel, baby.
Alright, then what's your next step?
Well,
About
Gracious
that.
one.
Wait,
There
was
isn't
your,
one, is there?
was your next step waiting for Vey to show up?
well, yes. So that we could distract they from the basement, so they don't go near the basement.
I don't. I look at Velky. Do you clerics normally hang out in the basement? Isn't that where you do your like
Wiggity
stuff?
woos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the stuff at the blight.
You normally, from what I've gathered, and mind you, I haven't spent much time in churches that are aside from, Ultimate. However, I feel like, and I'm just going on a whim here, Vey has a lot of shit to do today. Now, I could be wrong, but if they're going to spend any time here, more than likely it's going to be in their office. Unless, of course, there's, somebody screaming in the basement.
Listen, I was going to, well, okay, maybe we shouldn't talk about all the options, but let's talk about the one that I'm thinking of, that Law suggested, is that we mess up the garden, and that'll maybe distract them for a while.
Possible idea, yeah.
That seems a little drastic. They seem to really like that garden.
Okay, well, on a taste, option 2 was that I shoved they down in the basement, so...
That's actually not an option.
Well, it wasn't a temporary option to be like, okay, you need to stay in the basement for a while, hey, you can come back up.
You think
But
that
then
they
they'd see the
wouldn't
sacrifice
let...
down there.
Yeah, I feel like they would let her out as well, wouldn't they?
I mean, I locked the door,
But you
Also,
can let-
I don't mind pushing a child down the stairs if I really have to.
Now, wait.
Why is there a child?
Vey's in charge of this. Vey's in charge of this church. You think there's only one key to the basement and they just leave it lying around? They probably have a spare.
What are you gonna do? Magically fit your hand through the door to unlock it from the other side?
I mean,
Michael, is there more than one key at a church?
magic can do a lot of weird things.
Can I do a check for that? Is that something I would know?
Sure, make a history check.
I have to believe that they don't keep the one key hanging in the key spot. Like, the leader of that church has to have a spare on them.
It's standard.
It's 18 total.
18. You're pretty confident that there is probably more than one key.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no, there's definitely more than one key.
I was gonna have major security concerns for your world, Michael.
But you like, remembering as well, it did not seem like that door to the basement had a lock on the other side.
Yeah, I wasn't even. My brain wasn't even like thinking of doors having two sides.
Yeah,
It was just
so
like
there's
key,
no way that...
key. I use key on door like it's a point and click game.
So she won't be able to, however, pick the lock from the other side. There's no lock on the other side.
Maybe we shouldn't. Okay. Maybe the flower option is the better option.
That's what I thought.
I don't think we should lock people in the basement.
One is more than enough people in the basement.
I don't even really like that we have one person there. Isn't that where they?
Yes.
That's
Yes, it is.
yeah.
They do
and,
what?
I mean,
What?
if you and Law drank it, have you checked on her?
Oh no, that's just I highly doubt that she's going to be guzzling the blight.
Yeah, she seemed very highly intelligent.
And
Are you saying that you're not?
Can I get that in writing?
I'm saying that I have more of a foolhardy kind of disposition of fuck this, I'm going to drink it anyway.
Well, are you insinuating that Law is of low intelligence?
No, I'm saying Law is one of the smartest people I've met. You know what, Velky?
Yes.
Can't be true.
Don't think I'm appreciating this
You
right
said it,
now.
not me. However,
You did.
I think that it's a better option here. That since you've already started labeling yourself as a target, that you mess with the flower bed.
No, I was ready for this. Sure.
Even if we're all seen together, it might Not that I think that you should take the fall for this, but
Well, here's my suggestion. So, you guys go back to the hotel. Make it look like Laura's sleeping there, because Laura's kind of like, not with us and is pretending to be the sacrifice. So,
What about that?
yeah, kind of make it seem like he's just, sleeping in the hotel. Wait for us
Right.
there. I'll distract they. Then we'll meet up, get locked in, burst out, and then we'll go to the sacrifice thing. Save Law, become the heroes.
Get the girl.
Get the girl.
Hey, just so you're aware, we did see they on the way in here, and they are general store.
Okay, so they're probably on their way back soon. I will distract the shit out of them, I promise.
You know what? I think if anybody can distract the shit out of anyone for an absolutely phenomenal period of time, it's probably you.
Thank you. I feel very honored by those words. And Valky, I
Yeah, you
believe that you
should.
will definitely, well, you know what? I definitely believe that you will, make sure this goes right on your end. Slap him on the back.
Ooh, I kind of want to know what you were going to say before that. Yes, I'm a little curious.
Little curious. Really, honestly, I'm just nervous as hell.
Aw, are you?
Oh,
That's
hell
fair.
yeah.
Well,
Don't tell anybody.
look. He's gonna reach out and he's gonna pat her on the back gently, unlike her, And he's going to cast guidance on her.
Ooh, it tingles. It's supposed to tingle.
A little.
Oh, damn. It's hot.
Hey, why do you keep saying that? It's
Because
weird.
everything's hot.
You made a hot
All day
character, Mel.
outside.
And I'll see you soon. We all will.
Yep. I will meet you all at the inn so we can get locked into our room.
Make sure you're on time. Good
I'll
luck.
do my best.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out and start messing up the garden. Not gonna
Velky.
destroy anything. I'm just gonna rearrange things.
Okay, Velky, Onite, Zin. You start heading back towards the place where you sleep, the inn.
Easier.
Kashana, how are you messing up the garden?
Are there like flower pots and stuff?
Yeah, so you have some, well, no. I guess there would be. Some would be potted. There's flowers, vegetables, and just like general plants that you're not sure is one or the other.
Well, I'm going to rearrange them. I'm gonna carefully tip some of the ones that look like not as fragile over on their side.
Okay. Make me a nature check.
Oh god. I really don't want to fuck up this guy's garden. Where did I put my fucking sheet? There it is.
Get a +4
I do.
or a roll of 4.
A plus D4.
I'm gonna need it. 14.
14. Okay, you're doing a decent job of making a mess of it without destroying anything. You're not an expert on plants or anything, but there's a couple here that you've just like never seen before. Which is neat, I guess.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, some of the ones that are closer and taller to the church, just, yeah, never really seen them. And then on the other end, you have like some potatoes. Sorry, no, not potatoes. That would break some lore elsewhere.
Suspicious Potatoes has the corner on the potato market.
In this section, yes, that is the thing. Yeah, tomatoes. There's some tomatoes.
Very similar to potatoes.
Very similar. Sound very similar. Thank you, Mel. Um, yeah. So you do a decent job. You start heading back towards the inn, and you stay back a bit to kind of make sure that Vey falls for your trap. And you watch them finally waddle up, and they see what's happened. You can't hear anything, but it looks like they mutter something, and with a heavy sigh, and just kind of start fixing things up a little bit.
All right. I'm gonna try and like stay there and just kind of watch out for them until like it's getting close to when I should go back.
Okay. Everyone else, you're back at the inn.
Did we
Anva.
get those extra pillows?
Yes, you get in your room, and you don't know about it, but you do find more pillows in your room than there were before.
Good, because the pillows are probably going to be how we convince some lores still here.
We're gonna make a lore dummy.
Okay. Make your dummy. Easy enough to do. Anything else anyone needs to get done before we begin this operation?
How long is it until?
It's probably close to about an hour before you feel like should probably be in your room. And then probably shortly after that is going to be when the ceremony begins, based off of Vey's timeline, rough timeline they gave you.
Okay. So, is there anything that anyone needs to purchase or acquire before tonight?
No.
No, I don't
No?
think so.
Okay.
You sure? Don't want anybody regretting their. It should be fine.
Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine.
I am gonna head to the general store quickly.
Okay.
Myself. Gonna see if I can pick up an extra potion.
All right.
But also, I just want to kind of take a peek and see what they got. Curious.
So you get to the general store, kind of like a local trade area. The others had met her before. It's a young halfling. Well, not young, but it's a halfling woman named Euphemia. How can I help you?
I just wanted to know kind of what you had around here. Really nice city and town, I guess, but I haven't been to the shop yet. You know.
I mean, we got just about everything you could possibly need. Farming supplies, traveling supplies, I guess light weapons. I guess if you needed a new sword or shield or something, I got like some basic stuff. Home supplies. But I imagine you travel. Yeah, like we got a couple like little like I got some shelves, chairs, simple things.
Any knickknacks of any
Oh yeah.
description?
Got like little carvings, some glasswork, anything in particular like style you're looking for? Everyone in the town kind of like makes their stuff and brings it here to be sold to like travelers.
Oh, that's really cute. Do you have any little animals?
Oh, for sure. We got like little animal carvings, some drawings, paintings, a couple sculptures, though they're not, I'm gonna be honest, they're not that good. But I'm kind of being nice. The man is very sweet, but he just doesn't have a talent for it.
can't all be good at everything.
It's true.
I'll take a look at the carvings if I can. They seem like they might be the lightest. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. They're over there in the corner. You go over there, there's a shelf, and yeah, there's some nice like little whittled wooden figures, like a bear, dogs, cats, a wolf, some birds. The birds are a little rough. Maybe that's kind of a new thing they're going for. Not quite as well done as the other ones.
All really cute, probably.
Oh, for sure.
Did Voki come here alone, or did me and Zen go with him?
Up to
If you
you.
want to come with me, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
fair.
I'll take along. Well, Velky's looking at the carvings. Can I pull the shop person aside?
What do you need?
I was curious. Do
Ah.
you sell like people do like crafts and they put them here to sell, right?
Yeah, your friend's looking at some of them.
Yeah. Does anybody do like you know the like parchment you write letters on? Does anybody like make like custom parchment with like fancy designs on it?
Yeah, we have a couple. Not a big selection for like stationery and stuff. Mostly flowers, flowery designs.
Yeah, I'll look at some of those.
Sure. Those ones, to keep them safe, I don't really keep them out there because like papers and stuff can get pretty rough if they're not kept in a nice, cool, dry place. So give me 1 second. That's not true. You need proper humidity to keep paper.
You do. Also, I was totally avoiding the word stationary because I wasn't sure if that would be an actual term.
Oh, for sure. Like it's whatever. It's paper. It's stationery. I don't know what else you would call it.
I straight up wanted to be like, this is like a Pokemon shop. Can I buy some mail?
So she goes into the back and kind of brings back out its paper wrapped in paper. I don't think there's like plastic or anything here. Not in this world yet. Maybe, well, spoilers. Anyway, puts it down. So we have so this one's kind of got like some nice pink flowers around the edges. This one's got some, I don't really know flowers, I'm sorry. This one's got nice blue ones that go all the way down one edge. This one's kind of weird because it's just, you would think if you're going to do this, you'd want it a little faded, but it's like a rose that is very prominent in the middle. Kind of makes it hard to read. I've tried, but that's an option. That's kind of the options.
There's not one with like, is there one with like little purple flowers?
No, the blue ones are kind of purpley.
Sure. And do you have multiples of these, or do you just? Have
Oh yeah, it's like a full stack.
How much is in a full stack? I don't send a lot of letters. I'm sorry.
Oh, like a full stack is like 50.
Oh jeez. How much for the blue one?
Like a silver.
Oh.
Yeah, they're easy to make, more or less.
Well, here. I don't actually have any silver on me, so
You can, if you only have gold, you can make yourself change and stuff.
he super has silver. He's
Oh.
doing a thing. I don't actually have any silver on me. Here, and he'll take their hand and put a gold in it and go, keep the change.
Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
Thank you. And he'll take the parchment and he'll shove it in his bag before anybody notices. Carefully. Don't want to ruin the paper.
And you, Mr. Elf, do you need anything?
You're talking to me for a second. It's like, what?
Unless Zin didn't go.
You were not an elf.
Did Zin go, Matt?
No, Zin stayed at the hotel room.
Then she's talking to nobody.
Miss, are you okay?
Oh, sorry, I meant tiefling. It's been a day.
Oh, that's it has been a day.
It has, I can understand the ears, yeah. How much are the little carvings, actually?
Depends on the one. Which one do you have there?
Well, there's 4 that I like.
Okay.
I found. I'm just gonna assume that I can just make shit up.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Okay. There's a mouse and a cat, and a ferret, and a hare.
Okay. The hair one is a little bit bigger. It's a little more expensive than the other ones. The other ones are 2 silver a piece. The hair though is like 5 silver.
That's more than acceptable. Okay. I will take these. And also, do you happen to have any potions of healing?
Yes, I have
Or-
one. I have one.
Okay. I'll take that.
Yeah,
as well.
someone came through recently and I was able to snag one up. Yeah, that'll be 50 gold for that.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can get for you?
I think that's everything.
Okay. All right. Rings you up, does the money transaction. You're free to go.
Okay, well now I have to figure out how much gold. Oh, here is 5.
It's 10, 10, 10, 10. Is the-
10 copper for a
It would be
silver, 10
11.
silver for a gold.
Oh no, I sorry. I thought you were trying to do like the conversion. That's why I said it's
No.
10, 10, 10, 10.
Ow. Yeah, I know that part. I was trying to brain number count.
As
So
long
it
as
would
you don't
be-
count Electrum, but nobody counts Electrum.
No.
Might get platinum eventually.
Okay, so he'll give her 53 gold, and she can keep his change too.
Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Cleric.
You're welcome.
Feel free to come back anytime. Careful
I'll do
now.
my best.
Make sure not to be out at night.
I've
Right.
heard it's kind of dangerous.
Yeah. I have to get home soon too.
Make sure you get home safe then.
Oh, for sure. I'm not too far.
Good. Let's go on a taste.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys all ready then?
As they're walking back to the hotel, we'll give Anatace the kitty cat. To you.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I actually have something for you too.
What the hell? Why would you do that?
Well, we visit the post office a lot,
We do.
and
Yeah.
you seem to write a lot of letters.
I do, yeah.
I thought it would be kind of, I don't know, interesting if your letters were a little special.
Special
And,
letters.
and he pulls out the blue flower paper.
Whoa. That's for me.
Well, I don't. You've seen my writing.
It is a little bad. Thank you.
Yeah, if you're gonna send lots of letters to the church and whatnot, I thought it'd be good if they were different than all the other letters they get.
I assure you that my impeccable writing is definitely more than enough to make me stand out. However,
Yeah, but like the flowers match you. It's
I do, don't they? I'm more than. It just. Thank you! Thank you, this is so nice.
Yeah.
Just put them away. Put them in his pocket.
pet the little cat figure with his finger.
And now we're on our way.
Yeah. Now that we did a little gift exchange, we can go.
Okay. So you guys get back to the hotel. Get in your room, you close the door. Now that you're listening for it, after a little while, you hear footsteps come by and the slight clink clink as two bolt action locks are set. And then walking away.
Bolt action lock. Jeez.
Yeah, like a bolt, like that. I don't know. It looks like a bolt rifle kind of thing where it's that kind of lock that goes like you turn it and push it up, turn, push down. Yeah.
Like the locks at the lockup storage units.
Yeah. That kind of lock. I don't know what kind of locks those are called. They seem like they'd be bolt to me.
Bolt. Yep, that's valid.
Sorry, I heard the word bolt action and was like, that sounds like some fancy
Oh, no.
fancy stuff for a fantasy town to have.
No, well, I mean, get to other places in the world. Anyway.
Go on the boat.
On the fucking boat.
Get on the
I
fucking boat.
imagine Laura's seen some pretty interesting locks in their life. Anyway. So operation, I guess, is set to begin. Do we want to start with you guys or do we want to start with lore?
Can I just say one thing? Yes?
Yeah?
Good. Velky is also going to give Zintris the mouse. Because, yes.
Sneaky.
And Kashana gets the hair. The ferret is for lore.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. So everyone, now you have a little nice wood carving.
Also, do any of you at all have a potion of healing on you?
Let me look.
No.
I do not, because I had to use it in one of the previous battles.
No, but I can also
Nope.
heal in other ways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Anatis and Kashana I'm less worried about. It's Zintris I'm most worried about. So I'm gonna give him the potion of healing.
Alrighty.
This is for you.
Worry about the only party member who can't cast a healing spell, that's fair.
Yeah, use it if you need it. Otherwise, I will do my best. Just in case, you know, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Yep.
We're going out at night, and you know how shit goes at night.
Yep, especially in this town.
Yes.
Okay. So again, do we start with you guys? Since
How
you're
are we
doing all this, do you want to start with you?
Sure.
Okay.
How are we getting out of the... Are we just breaking the door now?
We were gonna see if Zintris can see underneath it, then he can go out and unlock it, and if he can't, then Anates can bug it, like he did the other night.
I can bug it.
Okay. Actually, yes, Zin can see underneath. There's a little bit of room.
He can do the Galileo.
I guess I'm misty crawling.
You bend down and get prone, and you look and you see, and you go, and you're prone on the other side.
Oh my god, that's so cool. I've never actually seen anyone do that before.
That's actually pretty cool.
I opened the door.
Okay. You are now all free. What do you do?
Freedom.
So we've got lore in the place. What exactly are we just waiting for them to finish?
Are we following them? Or should we try to get ahead of them? We
I
know where
don't
the
know.
rock is.
I don't know if
I
we
mean,
can
if we
get
get
a-
ahead,
I don't
get
know if
ahead
we-
of them, we can find a place to hide.
I don't know if we can get ahead of them. They've been gone for a little bit. They've a head start.
Should we just start trying to head towards the rock?
Probably.
I think that
Lore
might
should
the best
be-
bet.
Lore should be fine. They're leaving her with. Oh no, because they turn it off. Or him, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah,
Uh,
there's the idea that they will chain their sacrifice to the rocks, and then as the sun fully sets, they will take their course and leave. The spell, of course, will leave with them.
Yeah, so we should get over there.
It will, I warn you now, it will take me at least 10 minutes to cast the spell.
Yeah, so we need to get you in place then.
That leaves 10 minutes of potentially prone to the blight.
Well, on a taste, we'll get a very cocky grin. I think we can take a few.
It's not misunderstand that they are a threat.
Not saying that.
But we
Not
have
gonna let-
before.
Not gonna let anything happen to you.
Not worried about me as much.
Oh
I've fought them
lord.
before. That's
Well,
yes.
you're gonna be a little busy.
I guess so.
Okay.
As someone who spent all day casting spells, it takes some time.
I will start on the way there. They
Can you-
might see the light though.
I wanted to clarify, it is 1 minute to cast Shatir's light.
Oh,
Oh, one. I thought it was 10.
10
I can't
hours.
read.
It lasts 10 hours.
No! Thank you, Michael.
Yeah.
Saved my life. All right, 1 minute.
That is still a minute of things
Yeah.
can go wrong.
we can
Still a minute
definitely
of battle.
we can definitely buy you 60 seconds.
Okay, I trust you.
So as you guys start making your way, you don't even make it a few steps before you hear muttering coming from the front desk.
Whoa. Shit.
Gonna cautiously kind of listen.
You hear Anva at the front desk muttering to herself about the missing key.
Well, poops.
Fuck, do I still have that?
Oh yeah.
Didn't put it back.
I don't believe you
Okay,
did.
I just must
could've
not have put it
sworn
in my
we did.
inventory.
Did you?
I'm pretty sure.
I could have sworn we figured out what it went to, and then she put it back to avoid suspicion.
Oh, I didn't mark it down that you did that. That's my bad. Well, either way, Anva is not there. Or Anva is there still. Has not left yet.
What is she actually muttering about, or is she not muttering?
She's probably actually muttering, considering the fed up with working in general thing. Probably just being pissed off that she has to be here tonight again.
So we probably shouldn't let her see us. So
Yeah.
Arnates is gonna sprinkle his "Don't See Us" juice. Actually, have we slept since the last time I did that? Let me check my features.
Yes, I do believe you did slip after
We
that.
have.
Yeah.
Because the last time I did it was the last night.
Yeah,
That
you guys got your long rest after all that.
Yeah. So, yeah, I sprinkle my "Don't See Us" dust. I cast Pass Without a Trace.
You're going
So
through the
it
front
went
door.
Really, really poorly.
Sorry?
You're going to go through the front door.
See, when you say it like that...
There is a back door. That's where Kashana and I went through the other time.
I don't want to put us further behind them, though, because we need to get ahead of them, so we need time save.
Even if we don't get ahead of them, but we get close to them.
Yeah, we
That
still
would
need
be
we still
okay.
need time save. And I think the back door just costs too many seconds. Plus, if we have Pass Without a Trace, presumably that makes... Like, it says, fifth duration each question, veil of shadows and silence radiate. A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you. So presumably, since we're doing stealth, it'll make us open doors quieter too.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying that it's
But I
going to
assume the-
still be a high skill check to get past her going through the front door. I'm not saying you
Assume
can't
the
do it. I'm
desk
just
is
making sure
facing
you
the
know.
door.
And I guess, yeah, I guess Velky would have disadvantage. Yeah, we should go through the back door.
Okay.
I changed my mind.
Yeah. Fair.
Even with
So I say the other option is we try to render
We take her out.
the
Take her
desk
out.
person unconscious.
Yeah, okay, let's... Back door! Back door!
Okay.
I vote for the taking out option.
You're not
Try
here.
the back door.
Oh, wait, no, are you here?
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
should be
Kashana's
there.
with
I
us.
had to. I had to,
Oh.
otherwise they wouldn't lock the door.
Yeah, that's right, I forgot. You are here.
Lore isn't with us.
Back door!
Okay. You head through the back
I
door.
am. I've been working on my karate chop right on the back of the neck.
Back door was
You can try that on me later.
Backdoor was a
Damn.
very good idea. I got a 21, but that's because of the
Yeah.
plus 10. It was
Yeah.
11 without it.
So you
Yeah,
get through the
'cause I
back
should've
door,
rolling, hey?
and as you guys exit, the sun is starting to lower. You already see the line of, not really torches. They're like big stands with the flowers and everything. The line going out towards town. Those have already been lit. And as you start making your way towards the rock, you see, the girl, Lore disguised, standing at the front of the procession for this ceremony with Vey. And we're going to actually jump back a little while now. Lore. While everyone was doing all that, did you sleep?
Yes.
Okay. As you slept, you had dreams. Dreams of the blight and of the coming sacrifice. And it's very surreal.
Is it because I drank the groundwater?
You don't know why.
Okay. I have an idea why. It's because of the groundwater.
And you wake up. The room is as it was. You see the empty basket on the dresser that you've now filled with some coin. Your half-eaten muffin in your hand. There's a knock at the door.
Eats the rest of that. Puts muffin in his mouth. Yes.
Are you all ready to go, dear?
I'm coming. Just give me 1 second, please. And he makes the bed all
Okay.
nice and neat and finishes his muffin.
Okay.
I'm ready.
You open the door and there's her mother. Big smile on her
Wait.
face.
Is there any like clothes or anything laid out or anything like last night? Okay, can we jump back even farther?
Yeah.
Last night, did we see her like? What was she wearing?
She was wearing very plain robes, with the flower crown on her wrist around her neck. And as the door opens, you see that that's all prepared for you out in the living area.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I imagine you change.
Yeah.
Her mother comes to you. I'm sure you're very scared, but it's going to be okay. I promise.
I am nervous, but I know I have to do this. I know.
You're going to save the town.
I know.
You're going to save all of us.
I wish there was a different way because I'm really feeling cold feet now, but I know I have to.
No, don't say that. It's going to be fine. I promise. You're going to be okay. It's going to go great. It'll be over very quick.
Okay.
You get changed.
Hmm.
There's a knock at the door. Vey, along with the mayor, and some other people that some you've seen around town, some of you have not. All dressed in their robes, fancy scimitars at their waist, except for Vey, who is in their cleric garb. Ready to go?
The scimitar's sticky?
Definitely. They look a little uncomfortable, little confused as to why this is how it is. And you can kind of tell that they're trying not to touch them.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Okay. Vey leads you out. You see people starting to light the torches. Your eyes drift to the inn where you know your friends are waiting. And you get to the front where you saw Crystal the night before standing. And Vey just asks, oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. No, I was just saying, can I, like... So I definitely seen Crystal last night.
Yeah.
Can I just, like, kind of do what I remember her doing? Like, standing how she was standing? Or,
Mhm.
like, pretend
Yeah,
I know what
absolutely.
I'm doing?
Yeah, and you're going to need to give me a performance check.
Okay, but I would know how to do that, because I've seen her doing it.
Yeah, but it's like, how well do you manage to copy it? You're good. You should be good at performance.
Yeah, I am.
I'm sorry to make you roll in D&D.
No. That's an 18.
Oh yeah, no, you're doing fine. And because you
We're
saw
good.
her do it, you know exactly what you're supposed to be doing.
I don't mind rolling. I was just like, watch me fail this.
The opposite of last night happened. Before last night, they were putting out the fire, but this time you can see, well, you saw them starting to light more as you went, and you get the feeling that they're continuing down the path.
Cool.
And then Vey kind of gives you the direction of now to head out towards the rock. Dwayne and everyone else. We have now managed to catch back up to where we were. You guys are starting to move ahead of the group.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to, yeah.
Give me...
We want to beat them there.
You're trying to beat them there?
So we can hide.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone, aside from Lore, give me your stealth checks.
Ask that a trace still on.
What does Pat? Does it add a +10, right?
Yeah, it adds
Yeah,
10.
24.
22.
16.
Is that with the +10?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
Disadvantage for you, Velky.
26. Yeah, my disadvantage was 13.
Also,
Like I
only
rolled a 13.
only 24 for you, Zen?
I rolled a 6.
Okay, I was like,
that's
that has
unfortunate.
to be low for you with the +10.
You're good, though, overall. You quickly make your way ahead. You hear the procession starting to come behind you, but while they're going at a nice, brisk, slow pace with the beat of the drum, you guys are very quickly running between the buildings, going ahead out towards the rock. The shadows being cast by the lit torches helping you hide. And I will bring you guys now ahead to the rock. And that was there before. That will be Lore. We are not there yet.
On a rock way
So we're just
to
going to
hell.
pull Lore, future Lore, off of there for now.
You want me to put Lore there?
We'll use that token for now.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
Lore's
cute lore.
over there. Thank you.
You Lore.
Okay. So you get to the rock. There's fencing along the main road. And this place is kind of hilly. It's not like a flat terrain, and the rock itself is kind of at the highest point. So like you could technically, if the procession was all over here, you could technically hide over here and keep low to the ground without probably much issue. Or wherever you guys kind of want to be. In some places it'll be a bit harder to hide than others. So you're free to kind of prepare yourselves.
There is probably fine. Close to the ground, in a dip, if possible.
Sure, if you guys want to
The
place yourselves
more
there.
The more I can hide the light, the better.
I wish to hide in the darkness.
Become one with the
In the
dark.
mistransparency. All right. So, the procession comes. Lore, you are brought to this rock. And you can see on the rock at the top is a lantern. Not currently set ablaze, but there is a lantern at the top. The only ones here currently with you are Vey and the other like main townsfolk that you saw at the beginning. The rest all stay back. Vey looks to you, Lore, and apologizes as they chain up your hands, your wrists.
Lore's just gonna nod and like smile like that. She understands.
Okay. Before the sun fully sets, they cast Shatir's light, and now the area is bathed in a purpley glow encompassing the area. I would like the group to make one more stealth check.
we get pass without a trace still?
Uh-huh.
23.
This is
Got
the
the
old.
same roll dice.
So 26.
No,
20.
when I rolled the dice this time, I got both of them were. Yeah.
So it was 22 from Kashana, 20 from Zen. What did you get, Voki?
19.
19.
Okay.
I'm building up to mine because this is probably the only time I'm going to get to say this. 30?
Wow.
Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
And Zin?
You took all of my numbers.
20.
Okay, you guys did really good.
Thank
For a
God that's
moment, you guys think you saw Vey look in your direction, but it's kind of hard to tell in the light. And then the group that had been around the rock kind of circle it. Everyone, the drumming continues and gets louder and louder. And then the group makes their way back to the road.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can find them?
Sure.
Hell yeah. It's a 13.
As far as you're aware, Lore, you are out here alone.
Dang.
That's so sad.
You assume your friends are here, but you cannot see them. You do not know
Hopes
for
that they're
sure.
Here. He is a little bit scared, and he hopes that they're here.
With your perception check, though, you do see that Vey had dropped the key as everyone had
cup?
left. Yep, the ones that were used to lock you has been left
Right.
near your feet.
Reach it.
Uh,
Can I put my foot over top of it so then it's like hidden?
absolutely.
I do that.
Okay. As the party out there, you still hear the drums and they're starting to go. And Shatir's light vanishes from on top of the rock.
Oh no.
Last time. Well, first, Velky's gonna peek up above the hill, and since it's dark now, he's gonna see if he can make sure that they're all heading in the opposite direction towards the town again.
Okay, make me a perception check.
Can I also do it since I have dark vision?
Yeah.
My perception checks suck.
I think dark vision.
11.
I do have dark vision.
11. Kalia.
I wish to
There's going to be an
improve my
opportunity.
eyesight.
There's going to be an opportunity soon for you guys to buy stuff. Do not worry.
I can't wait to go to the glasses shop and get some glasses.
Sorry, we're doing perception?
Contact.
Yeah.
Velky and Kashan are checking to see if the group is, like, the cult is leaving.
I got an
Distracted by
18.
lore.
18? Yeah, you can see, you peek out and being led by Vey, a new Shatir's light on their lantern, leading the group out and away. Before they get too far, though, you already hear the first crack in the air.
Okay, I'm gonna cast as soon as I know that they're all going in the opposite direction, but it will take me a minute.
You hear one crack, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Go see if you can get low.
Okay. I have a...
I'll be fine.
No, fair. I have a plan. I'm going to realize I don't have the component for the spell because it costs gold for some reason. Cry inside and go help Lore.
As you're running to Lore,
Oh,
paired with the cracks, you see the purple tears in the sky around. And the first one's out. They're inky, shapeless forms starting to make some sort of semblance of purpose, but their movements, as usual, being completely unnatural. 3 imp-like creatures come out from the cracks, followed by the 2 louder ones.
Oh,
As
fuck
2
off.
giant wasp-like forms make their way. I'll need everyone to roll initiative.
Me too.
Oh yeah.
Not me. Me too. Okay.
Yeah.
Michael, just so I'm aware, how
Uh-huh.
many turns do you want me to not be able to do something? Or can I cast other things I can't? It's concentration, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's not concentration, but it takes a minute to cast. So that would be 10 rounds.
Did he
So the
not
fight's
get?
gonna be over.
Oh, you
Did
did
he not
start.
get
Yes,
any
you
of
did
the-
start.
yeah.
Sorry. Okay. For all of that, 4 rounds.
Okay, 4 is good. I can do 4. Okay. That way I can count and be prepared and know what I'm doing. Thank you.
Will you just use your actual token to make the... Why can't I see it? I hate Roll20 sometimes. I can't see...
I can't see clear.
Oh no, Laura's already on there. But that's an old
I'm
lore.
like, what are you looking for? I have
Yeah.
my lore. I could put him over top. There.
I'm trying to find the add turn button. There we go. Add turn. Okay. Unless you de-transform from the girl.
I'm gonna stay the girl as long as I can.
Okay,
If
fair.
I mean, worst case scenario, I feel like I can derail this whole thing by untransforming from her, but it feels early on so far.
Okay,
Anyways,
and I,
will.
for some reason, did not roll my initiative on these guys earlier, so let me do that quick. Did all these things today and just did not.
Also,
Okay.
I think you only added 2 of us to the.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
weird.
can I be
It's
added,
for some
please?
reason it's all available on my screen.
Remember, we had this same thing last time.
Yeah.
It's because of like the last battle. It still applies, but it doesn't show for us.
Fair. Okay, my apologies.
It's got to vibe real hard.
Oh. Ooh.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I'm still not on.
You're not. I.
You
Okay.
re-added Zin again, so Zin had to put his back in.
Oh. Listen, I'm great at this.
I'm the other not tiefling male in the party.
What?
You know, it's
No,
very rare.
that doesn't exist. There's only tieflings.
Are you saying Zin's a tiefling?
Yes, everyone's a tiefling. This entire party is a party of tieflings, okay?
I'm actually a flesh-colored tiefling.
Yeah, they
Ugh.
exist.
It exists, but I hate it.
Okay, so that's...
Flesh-colored tieflings actually wig me out. They look weird.
Also,
in my
you
opinion.
technically could have a tiefling that has no horns, no tail, and just looks like Zintrus, to be honest, which is the worst.
True.
A tiefling could also look like Kashana. I think Anates is the only one who's like the least could be a tiefling by proxy. Question mark?
Oh, goodbye, Dice.
Honestly,
Where did
it's
you
not there
go?
yet.
There you are.
Speaking of which, Michael, please, I just want a combat turn.
What?
Like
You're still not.
token?
I'm still not on the
On a
initiative.
What? I added it!
It's not there.
Oh my god, what is happening? Why is
Oh my
there...
god, please, Michael.
Michael, I just want to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yay!
Thank you.
Okay,
There
Velky,
you go.
what was your... I have Velky twice here. Which one's the real you?
I don't see me twice. I only see me once.
Okay, what's your
The
initiative?
one that has the 21.
21.
21,
Yeah,
okay.
21.
Next
This
time,
is
Michael, just
problematic.
clear it.
The real Kashana has a 19. The real Zen has a 23.
Yeah, everyone else
and
is
the real Laura has a
good. I'm
Okay.
it's been
Okay, I can't see your side. I didn't know what was going on. You're doing awesome, dude. Rolling initiative hard.
I just wanted a turn.
no.
Play D&D.
No one gets a turn.
Valid.
Okay. Whoops, wrong button. Descending. Velky, what is your dexterity?
Oh, like my modifier?
The actual score.
Oh, 16.
16, okay.
Also, for the love of butts, I'm supposed to be the archer. If the enemies could stop spawning next to me.
Run the other
Like,
way.
I did not say that Anates had to help Ward.
Lore, what is your dexterity?
Oh shit. Sorry, I was distracted. I didn't think anybody would get the same as me.
Remind me the next shop we're at. I have to get a
4.
acorn.
4.
Okay. And I promised to remind you, Laura, that you do have bonus actions for your, or bonus things you can do with your inspirations.
Yeah, where are those? I didn't look when you told me earlier because I forgot. I'm sorry.
Let me pull up your sheet.
If
Actions.
you're looking at
or...
roll 20, it'll be under features and traits.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, Mel. Coming in
Oh,
clutch.
you're welcome.
I got it.
Whoa, Laura's sheet looks really cool.
Because it's on the midnight version? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
so
assuming that's
under
why
your
it looks
features and
cool.
traits, you've got your inspiration stuff,
Yeah,
and it has all the listings.
I got it up.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, we get to begin with Zin.
Well, let's see. 2 big boys, 3 small boys. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is take a couple steps over this way, and then take aim at this dude
Okay.
right next to Anates.
You're welcome for that sneak attack I didn't want to give you.
Go ahead.
Mathing 19.
That hits.
Okay, that is. Before I need another d6. I forgot. I forgot I gained another d6 at one point. Gained 2 d6. Nothing. 16 points of piercing damage.
16. Very nice. Okay. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Nope, that is it for now.
Okay. So we are on to one of the imps. This one over here. It is going to rush forward to you, Lore. And it is going to... I don't really know. It doesn't have a weapon. It's more like its arm turns into a point.
It's just gonna slap me? You telling me to bitch slap a girl to death? What
Not
is this?
bitch slap, more like stab.
Ugh. Okay. Alright.
Oh, but that only rolled an 11.
I mean, it doesn't hit, but like.
Yeah, no, it doesn't reach you. So you are good.
Cool.
All right. Yeah. So that's fun. Velky with Kashana on deck.
Yeah, really. I won't move yet.
Okay. You're just casting
So
your...
yeah, I'm still casting. Got 3 more turns.
Kashana.
God, okay. Is Lore still tied up right now?
Yep.
Yes.
Has the key to get themselves out, but still tied up.
Under the foot.
Could I reach it like on my turn, but like? Could I
Yeah.
reach it
When
physically? Okay.
you're able to use your action to get yourself out.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, so they can easily get themselves out.
You don't know this though.
Alright. I'm gonna Misty Step right here.
Okay.
And that's my bonus action. And then I'm going to... I wasn't ready for my turn, I don't think.
That's fair. No. Take your time. We have lots of time.
I'm going to cast... God, what do I want to do? No, can't do that. I'm going to cast Blade Ward on myself.
Okay.
So I reach out and trace the symbol of Odicus in the air, and until the end of my next turn, I have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage.
Okay. Good to know. Anything else?
Let's see, that was a bonus action and an action. So then I'm just gonna look at Laura and be like, how the hell do I get you out? And that's my turn.
Okay. Onates, you're up.
Okay. Okay. I thought I had a spell I didn't have. These are demons, right? So, like, do I remember from previous fights when Velky has Velky inflicted wounds on them? Did it look like it worked?
Oh yeah.
And it
Okay.
did. Provided
Did
you
it?
remembered.
It didn't hurt them less or anything? Okay.
No, I think they actually got hurt worse.
Okay. Then I'm going to go here. I'm just gonna like walk around him. And as I do that, I'm gonna snap my fingers. And I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead on him.
Okay.
When I walk around, he's gonna make a Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. That would be an 11.
He fits.
Okay.
He takes the D12 of necrotic damage.
Okay.
7.
Whoa, how come you... Oh, never mind.
Okay, so how does this, it just hears this sound, correct?
Yeah, so Onate snaps his fingers,
Okay.
and then from this thing's perspective, it just hears gong.
Yeah. So you snap your fingers and you see its eyes go wide and its hands cover its ears and its form just kind of starts to tremble before exploding.
Okay.
That is one down.
With his bonus action, do I starry form or do I do something sexy?
As if the starry form isn't sexy.
Right?
Onates pulls a leaf out from his pocket, and he kind of lets it fall through the air, and he catches it. It like crushes it in his hand in the air, and fire bursts from his hand in the form of a sword. I cast Flame Blade with my bonus action.
Okay.
And I just kind of like pose with it, and with my free hand do the like come at me to the weird demon bee.
Okay.
Weird demon bee.
Good old demon bee.
This was the sexy option.
Right.
The other option was just fucking arrows.
Well, thank you for the sexy option then, I guess. I don't know.
Both
So-
pretty sexy.
As you do that, the other one flies forward. And is going to go for a sting attack against you, Kashana.
Great.
That is a 15.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits. Okay. There it is. That is 7 damage, piercing. So I believe you have reduced that.
Yeah, so that's 4 or 3?
3, it goes in your favor.
Okay.
However, it also comes with a bit of an explosion, and you take 5 fire damage.
Okay.
All right. That's its turn. Is there anything else? Nope. I took that feature away. Okay. On to the other little imp. It's going to start wrapping around. I don't have a lot of movement. You actually cannot get anywhere. The rock's in the way to get to you, Lore, so you're good.
Rad. It gives me a little coverage.
Yeah. That does make it your turn.
It's very
Hey,
thematic for
Lulu.
this. It's very thematic for this fight that Lore rolled the lowest initiative.
Not quite.
Well,
Yeah.
lowest among party members.
Yeah.
Okay, so it takes an action for me to, like,
Yes.
do myself. Okay, well, I do that then.
Okay.
That'll be my action. That's all I'm gonna do. Okay, wait, can I climb onto the rock? Will that take away my protection? My coverage?
From that one, yeah, it probably would.
Does it get an attack? Like, does it get attack of opportunity if I go up there?
Nope.
Then I will go up there.
Okay. So as you're climbing up the rock, I need you to make an acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Ugh, disgusting. Also, I can't move crystal, so you have to do that for me.
Yep. Yep. I will.
Okay,
We'll
cool.
see how you do the roll first.
Gross. Okay. Disadvantage?
Yeah, because of your leg.
Okay. It's an 8.
You get about halfway up. You feel yourself
okay.
starting to like slip, but you catch yourself. But rather than falling back, you still make the progress, but you're halfway.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. So then, Anates, you just kind of, egged this one on. So
I
it
did.
will come towards you.
Bite me, motherfucker.
Okay. Rather than the stinger coming in like it did on Kashana, its talon-like arms take a swipe at you for a 23.
That hits.
That is 7 damage,
Okay.
and it makes another swipe. This time with its tail.
That's not great. Okay.
That is 17.
That still hits.
That is Michael. You can math. 4 damage.
Okay.
However, the fire then comes in. 4 damage.
Okay.
And fire bee.
Fire bee.
Furby? No.
Furby.
I've made a mistake.
And that is the end of its turn. Was that half your health on it, Tace?
No.
Okay. Zin.
I'm gonna take my shot at the one that just attacked Anates.
Fair enough.
21.
21 hits.
Uh, 11 points of piercing damage to it.
Nice.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. The imp that was first attacking you, Lore, seeing you on the wall, is going to now make another swipe at you.
Gross.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Stupid ass motherfucker.
19.
Okay, that hits, obviously.
I mean,
Does that not hit anybody? I think that
never
hits
know.
everybody.
You never know.
Okay. Well, that hits.
So that one is... Oh, I rolled the wrong dice there. That's a better roll.
Yeah.
3 damage.
Okay.
I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ugh, okay. I'm making the damage down. Say 18.
18, okay. Two poison damage.
Pardon?
2 poison damage as this like stinger like arm gets into you and you feel it's coated in something.
Okay, just 2 more, or am I poisoned?
No, just 2 damage. And it is just
Okay.
poison damage. You're not poisoned.
Okay, sick. Sick.
Velky, turn 2 of 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it 3 or 4?
4, sorry. 2 of 4. Halfway.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Kashana, Anates, you're on deck.
Wait, can I move?
Yeah, you could move if you wanted, sorry.
I don't want to headbutt it, but I feel like that's not a thing I can do. You know what? You just want to.
If you back up a couple of steps, it has to take an attack of opportunity from me to get to you.
Yeah, I was gonna run at it.
That's fair.
Dumb. Yeah, okay, I'll just take a step forward for now.
Okay.
Sneak up on it.
Right.
With my stick.
Right, okay. Kashana?
Hold on.
Anates, you're on deck, obviously.
Yep. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Austin.
I know this one's gonna get an attack of opportunity, but I'm gonna move up a spot.
Okay. Yeah, it does. Actually, you know what? No, it doesn't. I'm saving. Yeah. I'm
Oh,
saving.
okay.
Yeah.
Within the range, right? Is that the rule?
It could have, but it is currently focused on a higher target, so...
Okay, cool. I didn't know the rule, so...
Yeah, as long as you step out, it could take it, but I think that because it is currently focusing on Lore who is above it, it is focused on that and not on you behind it.
Okay. Okay, so I am going to cast Arms of Hatter.
Okay.
So within 10 feet of me, each creature in that area must make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
They have to beat a 14.
Let's beat a 14. That one saves. The one on the left saves.
Okay.
Oh, the one on the right does not.
Even if they save, they will take half damage.
Okay, roll your damage.
And then any who fail, they don't get any reactions.
Okay.
So on a failed save, a target takes 3d6, so that's 11 points of necrotic damage. And they can't take reactions until their next turn.
Okay, so the one on your left saved, so it takes half, so 5. 6. Always in your favor. And the one on the right that did not save takes the full 11. Okay. And neither of them
And
can
then-
take reactions.
Wait, but this one too, right? It's a sphere.
Oh, that is in 10 feet of you. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that one. Strength save.
Yeah.
That one saves. And you said it's necrotic? Okay.
Yeah.
So it takes half, which was the 6. Okay. All right. Pretty good.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna use I'm gonna use 2 spots of healing for myself.
Okay.
2, so I get 3 HP back.
Okay. Anything else? I guess that's all your actions, so.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
Annotace.
I immediately regret this flame blade because these are fire beads, so this probably isn't going to do anything, but I can try. Does it look like it's made of fire? Is it on fire?
I mean, it has the stat block of something that seems to use fire. Its actual form itself is the inky, hard to look at, jittery darkness.
Maybe it's just like burns like fire. I'll try to hit it with the flame blade. If it was like literally on fire, I wouldn't hit it with the flame blade, but it could be doing fire damage like a fire ant, like it bites you and it feels like you're on fire.
Good.
Stab at the heart of hell. Does a 19 hit the heart of hell?
His hot dice.
It does. And I imagine it's fire damage.
Is it immune to fire damage?
You stab into it and you know you got it.
Fuck.
Does not do anything.
Son of a bitch! Not cool, Michael.
But if it's immune to fire, thoughts. Anyway, anything else you'd like to do?
If anyone has any water spells.
It doesn't have
I have
it's immune.
ice.
It's immune to fire, Michael. It doesn't have flash fire. It doesn't get boosts off of it.
No, it doesn't. It's immune. But if it's immune to fire, just thinking about it.
I mean, I could create water and just dump a bunch of water on it. I am gonna healing word myself.
Fair. Do you want to get away from it too, or no?
Bonus action, no, because I'm standing in the way of Velky.
Okay.
I don't want to stab my Velky. Where's my dice? I need a D4.
What's the word you use on yourself?
On a taste, just kind of smiles, and it stabbed him, so he kind of smiles and maybe like spits a little blood out and goes, "Try harder." That's max healing.
Nice. Congratulations.
I constantly get rewarded for the sexy option with Onotace, and I'm very happy about it.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Actually, yes. I'm gonna willingly drop concentration on Flame Blade.
Fair.
I dissipate the blade and I take a combat stance.
Okay.
This
It is now the first wasp-like creature. It's going to move here. Not take a swipe at you, Lore. It's going to attack at Kashana again.
Okay, good. Sorry, Kashana.
Oh, that does
take
not
it.
hit.
Oh fuck.
Now it's
Wait,
sword.
what was it?
It was a 12.
That is my AC.
Oh, that is your AC?
Mhm.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I thought you were 13.
No, I'm 12.
Okay. So that one is that one. Okay. Five damage.
Okay.
And it takes one more swipe. Same roll. 5 damage.
Okay.
I'm hoping this is feeling more fair. I've been trying to play around with the encounters.
This is fun. I haven't done anything, but this is fun. It's good. This feels balanced.
It feels significantly less like we're going to die in a couple hits.
Okay.
I mean, being on the brink of death.
You've also been taking like the brunt of everything.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But the fact that you've managed to like survive so many rounds with everything attacking you, I think that means I'm doing better. It is the imp on the left, Lore. It's trying to reach up to you. They're tiny though, so it kind of needs to start climbing first. So it is. Oh, it starts to climb up after you, and it's just about to reach you to try and like stab at you, and it slips and falls.
I'm laughing at its face. Got good scrub.
And then as it's falling,
Oh no.
it transforms into a raven
Ugh.
and starts
That's
flapping. But that's all it can do. So
Okay, well, that happened.
it is now your turn.
All right. Okay, wait. Am I like just like
You're halfway up this rock.
okay? Can I get to the top of the rock?
Yeah. You can make another acrobatics check.
Ugh. All right. I knew it was coming, but I don't like making them. Just because I know they're not good.
Because of the disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
$14 this time.
That
Not as
is
bad.
that is not as bad. You get to the top much faster now since you were already halfway up. You can see the tiny imp-like creature down below and hovering like little bit ahead of you and down, the big wasp facing Kashana and the raven to your left, and you can just overlook the entire field now.
Sweet. All right. Okay. I don't know if this is too many things, so you can tell me. But I'm gonna first of all cast Thunderwave, but like mid cast, can I drop my disguise and be the cute ferret bean y'all know and love?
Yeah, I can let you drop yours as a bonus action and Thunderwave as an action.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if that was allowed. I would have picked obviously one or the other.
Yeah, I'll go for it. Cast Thunderwave.
Dope. Okie dokie. I'm casting it on this big old dude, by the way.
The big
But
one?
It's gonna probably hit. It's a cube. I don't know how this works.
So you cast it
Sometimes I-
on him, and it's a cube. How big is the cube?
15 feet. It's directed at that one, but everybody's kind of close.
If you aim it at the one on your left, you can get all three and not hit Kashana or Onates.
That's what I'll do then.
Yeah.
All right, they gotta beat Constitution of 14.
Constitution 14, that's all three, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll do the imp on the left. 17.
Cool.
The wasp, a 3. The imp on the right, a 4. No, a 3. So 2 failed, 1 succeeded.
Hell yeah. I'm casting this at 2nd level, by the way, so it's 2d8.
Okay.
Which is a 8.
8. Okay. Does the one who succeeded take half of that, or does it just not get hurt at all?
That is a good question. Yeah, it takes half damage.
Half. Okay.
And okay, wait. They take my 2d8, and they're also pushed back 10 feet away from me. except for the one that only took half damage, he stays.
Okay, so this one takes the half damage.
Also, you can hear it from 300 feet away.
Why?
But it's so sick, alright? It's
You
like
learned
one foul.
nothing.
Shut up. It's just one foul movement, alright? He pulls out his violin, hits that note, it just booms out as the, like, spell disperses, and there is the ferret you know and love. Grinning like an absolute maniac. He is having the best day every time he gets to use his stupid loud spell.
I love Thunderwave and Thunderstep so much. But God, that 300 feet downside is real bad.
Yeah, it's...
Well, good, because he's absolutely just cackling. This is my favorite spell, and it's because it is the loudest.
Okay.
This is his most goblin-y form every time he uses it, and this time it's not out of, like, anger.
Alright, so that's everything for you?
Yes. Well, I used my bonus action to
Yeah, to drop the form. You are now
drop my
Ferret
thing,
Boy.
so it's all I can do now, yeah.
Okay, so it is the one that you stabbed there on Atace.
Oh, that may be.
And is it ever? Oh,
Oh, did you get a natural 20?
no. 15.
That just hits.
Yeah. Just. Where's my dice? There it is. Oh, wow. Lowest damage possible. 2.
Ah!
No, sorry, 3.
Missed me.
However, the fire then comes into play. Four.
Okay.
4 fire damage.
Sure.
And then it takes another swipe with its stinger. That one is a natural 20.
Okay.
Is that correct? Yeah. 7 damage.
Okay.
And then the fire. Does the fire also double? It would.
Wait, they both do fire this time? I thought only one attack did fire the first time.
It alternates between the sword and the sting. This one I went for the sting twice.
Okay.
Yeah. 8.
Okay.
How you doing?
All of that together was more than half of my HP.
Okay. Make your Constitution saving throw.
Class of 20.
Oh, you're good. You are fine. New rule is you have to beat a 15.
Okay.
Which I think for most people is just, you just have to roll a little above 10. Somewhat.
Nice rule.
Yeah. Not quite a flip of the coin, but almost. That's its turn though, and it's Zin now.
Okay, I am going to shoot Big Boy again.
Okay, the one that just attacked Onates.
Yep. Mathing 13.
13 does not hit.
Damn. Okay, that's all I can do.
Fair.
I have no bonus stuff.
Yeah. The one tiny imp that got blasted away from you, Lore, starts running up. It does not have enough movement to get all the way up the rock, so it's halfway up the rock. I need to make its acrobatics. Oh, that is a fail. It slides back down.
Uh-huh. Stick my tongue out at him.
Velky.
Hate
Can I
these
hit it with a
dudes.
stick? Is that allowed?
You can use your bonus action to finish casting your spell and then hit it with the stick, because this would be turn 4, right? No, this is turn 3. I'm keeping track of.
Just stand here then.
You could stop doing that and go for the attacks.
Michael, that would leave everybody extra prone.
Okay.
You're making me feel like I'm doing the wrong thing.
No,
Stop it. Stop sounding like that.
No, I'm just saying there's options.
I'll fight you.
Okay. Right here.
Come on.
Kashana.
Oh boy. Kind of surrounded. Well, bonus action heal.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
I believe they both still would not have any. Is it do they not have reactions till their turn or your turn?
Let me double check. Next turn. Their next turn.
Okay, so the one on your left has a reaction. The one above you does not.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so then I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna scooch around because this one has it, right?
Yeah, that one has the reaction. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna scooch my butt right over here.
Fair.
And then I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
on this
Blast. Okay. Roll your attack.
one. I still need to do my healing too.
Eldritch Blast.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 on your Eldritch Blast. Very nice.
Eldritch Blast. Where's my D10? Okay. So that is a 16.
Wow. Okay, so this one you had seen before it kind of fall and turn into this raven, and you see it flapping, and it's about to like shoot up towards Lore, and you blast it, and its form just the blast goes right through to the other side, and it explodes.
Fuck yeah! I just like take my like little handgun and go. And then I'm gonna heal for. Let's see, how many slots? I'll do. Fuck it, I'll do all 3. So 2, 2, and 3. So that's 7 points of healing.
Okay. Anything else? I guess that's all your
That's
things.
all I got.
Okay, Onates.
I guess I can just heal myself and continue to be the field.
You could. You're now a cleric as well.
Onates is going to use his bonus action to take his starry form, this time of the chalice.
Okay.
And then he touches where one of the stings went into him, and these almost ethereal glowing rocks begin to grow over the wound for a second before they fade into it. I cure wounds myself.
Very well.
So I get a D8 plus 6. And then because I'm in chalice form, I get to add another D8 plus 3.
Very nice.
So 2D8 plus 9. That was almost max healing.
See, this is going great. No one's dead yet.
Shut up, Michael.
Doing relatively okay.
I actually
Moment.
actually
Kashana doesn't die.
I actually healed exactly every point that the bee just did to me.
Wow, that's really cool.
On a taste, like after he does that, he like cracks his neck and just smiles at the bee.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That leaves the other bee. It is going to fly at you, Lore, after you thundered it away.
Ugh. Alright.
Oh, I'm on the wrong page. That's a 15.
Yummy. Yeah, that hits.
It's making a swipe with its talons. That is 5 damage.
Ooh. Okay.
And it makes one more swipe. That one misses. I rolled a 1.
Phew.
Doing good.
Oh, so you can miss lore. I see how it is.
Hey,
I mean, it didn't the first time, so.
it didn't the first time. How are you doing, Lore?
Not that bad actually. Could be worse, but not great.
Yeah. Take another round of hits.
Maybe 2 more rounds, but other than that, I don't know.
Well, it is your turn now.
Hell yeah. All right. Kashana, how you doing? How you doing, baby?
I got 23, so I'm all right.
All right.
Hanging in there.
Who else is hit? Anateus, how you doing, baby?
Anate's just healed up.
Okay, we golden then.
Technically, I'm missing 5 hit points, but I'm good.
Nah, you're good. Well, I was gonna attack, and then I thought Kashana said that she wasn't doing great, so I was like, well, I guess I'll change my plan and heal somebody.
You go for it. You go for
You
it.
can do another
Hell
thunder.
yeah. I could. I was gonna vicious mockery, but you know what? I could thunder wave again.
Michael, why?
What? No, I'm good.
Yeah. You know what?
Michael, don't make us make more noise, Jesus. They already 100% know something's happening over here.
I am going to what do I want to do? Yeah, I'm gonna thunder wave again. You know what, Michael? You did this.
I did.
You did. Alright, let's do this again. Round 2.
Okay.
It's the loudest sound you can possibly imagine.
Strength saves.
14 Constitution.
Constitution. That's better.
I'm doing a level 2 again.
That one, the wasp saved. So did the imp. So half
They
damage
both
and don't
saved?
move. Yeah. 17 and
Ugh.
18.
Disgusting. Alright, that's fine.
Half damage and don't move, but still damage on both.
What is half of 11?
6.
Well, they take 6 damage then.
So you ring out this sound of thunder around, and the wasp takes it and kind of gets pushed a little bit but stays in its place. The imp down below, looking up at you trying to climb up, just gets thrown onto the ground and splatters.
Blow a raspberry at that one.
So all that's left are your 2 wasps.
That might be the first time I ever killed anything.
Speaking of which, Antes, you got a vendetta against this wasp.
Keep coming.
Yeah,
You can't kill me. I'm a bad bitch.
it's gonna take a sword swipe at you, and by sword I mean like its talons.
Sure.
Oh, that is 11.
Miss.
And its second one.
I do one of those like cocky dodges where you just like barely move out of the way.
That is a 22.
Oh, that hits.
Just walk right into it.
As you cockily dodge out of the first one, the other one slams into your side. Oh, that is low rolls.
He's still smiling. The whole
4
time.
damage.
He feels so in control of this. Yeah, 4 is fine.
Yeah. Okay, Zen.
This is a fight where he can't accidentally donut a human being. He's thriving.
True.
Shooting the same one I've been shooting at.
Okay. Go for your roll. You have advantage on this
Oh, I do? Okay.
because they're in combat
good.
with it.
Adventivo.
You should have had advantage
Yeah.
before. Sorry.
Adventivo.
Well, even with advantage, I only rolled a 12.
I'm sorry, buddy.
No, you're
And that's
not.
it.
I am because like I feel so bad because it's like Zin can't hit anything. So I
I
feel
mean, I got the first 2 shots.
yeah. So then it's you, Velky.
It's turn 4. What are my options? Am I allowed to? You said I
Yeah. Bonus action to
Bonus
finish
action?
the spell, and then you can use your action to hit.
Can I use my action to cast a spell?
Sure.
Or no?
Yeah, I'll let
Okay.
you.
I'm allowed.
As you finish casting the spell at the start of the turn,
Yeah.
you can then use the rest of your action to attack it with a different spell.
Neat. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I will finish with Shield of Faith. Or not Shield of Faith. Fucking Shatir's Light. I'm good. Haven't spoken in a year. Yeah. I'll use a... I'll first level... First I'll walk up to it just for fun.
And you now know
And-
that with how Shatir's Light works, they cannot actively move towards you.
Yes. And nothing within 200 meters can come closer?
Nope.
Or outside of 200 meters or something? I would have to look at it again. I know that I could Guiding Bolt, but I'm gonna inflict wounds. I'm gonna punch it in the butt.
Okay.
Right in the butt. Did I already say what spell level I was using? I forget.
Nope. You have not.
Okay, then I'll cast it at... What do I have? What are my options? I'll cast it at first level.
Okay.
That's still that's still a lot. 21?
21 hits.
Yay! I should have probably got my shit ready already. Hello, yes, thank you for taking up all of your time. Ugh. Wow. 27
27.
Necrotic.
Nice.
damage.
So as it slams its other talon into Onate's side, you run up, finishing your spell, and grab its arm, and just see the necrotic damage just shoot out along it.
Die bee. Die bee. That's
Any-
the end of my turn. I can't
okay.
do anything else.
Kashana.
Eldridge Blast on the one by lore.
On one by lore, okay.
Oh, 22.
22 hits.
And you can't remember what dice you need to roll. 8
8 damage,
points
okay.
of, yeah, force damage.
Alright. It's looking hurt.
Do I have anything else I can do? Not really. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay, we're now onto the part of the fight where everyone's just pummeling into the last few creatures. Onates.
Cool. Laura's looking pretty bad, right?
Jer said Laura looked like they could take a couple rounds.
I could take 2 more hits. A
Yeah,
big
but
hit.
you also made a sound like you were hurt. You were like, yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know, don't waste your healing on me kind of sound. Should
Like
be
you're-
okay.
Super bad. Okay.
Yeah, no, we're good. I mean, if you want to, you can, but, like, do other things first. I'm not gonna just, like, die.
So I see Velky. Velky's finally in the fight and grabs it and does inflict wounds, and Onates gives kind of shifts his grin from the bee to grinning at Velky, and then basically does the same thing. He just grabs onto its arm and does inflict wounds.
Okay, roll.
because I have that now.
Yes.
Oh, that hits. That's 21.
21 hits.
How many damage does this fucking spell do? 3d10? Something like that?
Yeah.
Neat. 3d10. D10s. Well, I'm looking for dice. Anybody else hurt? Kashana, you're fine?
I'm doing alright. I'm pretty good. I can take some hits.
Zin, you're good?
Zin hasn't been touched.
Oh, well. Don't I sound the fool? 20 points of necrotic damage.
Nice. You reach your hand up and grab right above Velky's and join in the damage as it... Well, the necrotic damage is like purpley for Velky. For you, it takes on a more whitish tone as it goes up.
I imagine it's almost like he's almost like petrifying where he's touching.
Yeah, it's taking on the same sort of light that Voshin's eyes had when he opened them.
Yeah. Bonus action. I was kind of hoping they'd kill it. I had a quip. But now the tag team is realized. And
Sorry you didn't get to kill it.
Yeah, it's fine. This dude's fucked now. You can't beat the dream team. I'm gonna healing word lore, because they're the only one that's taken like pretty decent hits. I know they said they could take more, but why not?
What word do you use?
I just say kick its ass. But maybe a bit quieter.
Yes.
And I'm going to I haven't rolled it yet because I'm debating if I want to second level it. Nah, for first level's fine. So Laura's going to get a D4 plus 6.
Ooh, okay.
Laura, you get 7 points of healing.
Sweet. Thank you.
And then I'm going to put the Chalice healing, because the 1d8 plus 3 from Chalice doesn't need to go on the same person I heal. It can go to any creature within 30 feet.
Oh,
I'm gonna
nice.
Put the Chalice healing on Kashana, because she took some hits too.
Okay.
And I can definitely take a beating from these guys. Kashana, you get 6.
Oh, fuck yeah. Almost fully healed.
The feeling when you level up and become the healer.
Anything else?
Jeez.
Yeah, no, that's my turn.
Okay, it is the wasp in front of you, Laura, and it's going to take a sting at you.
Ew, gross. Alright, I just got those points back.
14.
Light on me.
Nope, sorry, 13.
Haha, nope.
Yeah, that's what 6 plus 7 equals. Takes another
Couldn't
sting
tell
at
you.
you.
No, it does not hit. That's my armor class.
11 plus 7 equals 18.
18. Okay, that hits me. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright.
6 damage,
Oh man, I just got that back.
and then the fire comes in for 3 damage.
Wait, give me a second. Just wait. I
Total-
added instead of.
Oh yeah, total of 9.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, so 6 plus 3?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm doing it in a different way because I accidentally added my health, and then I have to obviously take it back down, as it was not supposed to be healed. Oh my god.
And then it'll be your turn, Lore.
Okay, give me 1 second. Here we go. Alright. Health is where it's supposed to be. Less good. Not bad, but less good. All right. Okie dokie. Okay, so get this. I am going to use Thunderclap on the one that's closest to me.
That's
Not
different than
Thunder
Thunder
Wave.
Wave. Thunderclap. Okay.
It's a different spell.
Does it also
If
ring out for 300 feet?
No, only 100 feet.
I did say to be slightly quieter. If it kills it, please do that thing where you like slap on either side of its head.
A thunderclap?
Idiot sandwich.
From a violin.
Well, like
Thunderclap goes
it
through
can
one
be
ear
an
through the other and
actual
just
slap, yeah.
Yeah.
blows its
So what's
head
your is that you attack or it makes a save?
It makes a save
Okay.
of oh no,
14?
Not up. 14.
What kind? Constitution again?
Yes.
Constitution.
It rolled a 9.
Okay, well, get this. It gets 3d8 of
Oh.
thunder damage. That's a 14.
Ooh, it is looking very hurt.
Yeah.
Not quite down, but close.
It's okay. Well, that's my final second level spell, so it doesn't get better than that.
Okay, we're on to the other wasp who is going to take its first swipe at you, Velky. As you're both holding onto its arm, its stinger is trying to come down at you. Oh, that was a terrible roll. 11.
Yeah, it does not hit.
Sting comes in again. That's better. 21.
That hits.
5 piercing damage, followed up by 3 fire damage.
Okay, I'm resistant to fire.
So you take 1 fire damage.
Okay. So it was 5 piercing,
Yep.
and then 1 fire.
Almost done.
Oh, I'm good.
Zen.
Do I still get advantage if I'm attacking this one?
Yep, you'd have advantage on both.
Okay.
They just have a pretty high armor.
Yeah, I'll attack the one attacking the Lord then.
Okay.
$22.
There you go.
Uh, 10 piercing.
So you saw it sting into Lore, and then as it's starting to pull its stinger out, you fire, and the bolt goes right through the thorax or whatever it's called on a wasp.
Correct. That's correct.
Okay, and you just see it kind of like ripple a bit before its form splatters out into the darkness. And then there was one of which, boy, almost everyone, actually everyone except Matt or Zin is going to get a turn on this wasp now. Starting with...
I've at least hit it.
And if there's anything else you want to do there, Matt?
Nope.
Okay, Velky, you're up.
Hey, I know I'm close up to it, but I'm still gonna guiding bolt it.
It'll be at disadvantage.
What happens if I take a step away from it?
It'll take it. It gets an attack opportunity, but then it's going to be a normal roll.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, it goes to make a swipe. Yeah, it's above a 20.
Yeah, it hits then.
So it uses its talons to swipe at you for 5 damage.
Acceptable. Well, he will grit his teeth and bear it. He did this to himself. Okay, then he will guiding bolt it.
Okay.
Just have fun. Okay, I need to rearrange my windows. They were fine before, and then I moved them. Now I don't know where anything is. Okay, I'm good. Oh, I'm sorry. I am doing this at 2nd level.
Okay.
Pew pew.
25?
25 hits. And with your radiant, you get an extra.
Yeah, 2d4.
Yeah.
I think. Get those ready. Hold on. Okay, so that's a total of 29 radiant damage.
Oh.
And if it's not dead, the next
Attack has advantage on it,
has advantage.
which would be on Kashana.
Awesome. I'm gonna pull out Chills of Chaos in greatsword form.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take a whack. So I
Absolutely.
get advantage?
You get advantage.
Okay. Flaccid 20.
Nice, that hits.
9 points of slashing damage?
It's slashing.
Yeah.
Okay. You cut off like it's the stinger entirely, leaving it now just having its arms. It is barely holding on, and it's kind of wavering in the air as it's trying to fly without the proper balancing. But it's just holding on.
Listen, could you just die already? Some of us would like to go home.
Okay.
How do I want to kill it?
Yeah, basically you just need to hit it.
Do I also want a guiding bolt? I mean, guiding bolt doesn't cost me a spell slot, so yeah, I'll take a step back since I think it's already used its reaction.
It did.
Yeah.
I'll take a step back beside Velky, and I'll just make a finger gun. And Hugh.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Just hits. Don't even bother rolling your damage.
What if I want to do it for the serotonin?
Okay, use it for the serotonin.
18.
Yeah. So Kashana, you just swipe down, cutting its entire stinger and like back half of the thorax off. And then as you swipe, you kind of look up at it as this guiding bolt just goes through it, and it explodes into dark purple into the darkness behind.
I blow on my hand.
Thank you, Callie and Matt, for staying around for so late. I know you guys need to get to sleep, so you can.
Please end me.
Yeah, you can go for sure.
Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
We'll make sure you guys tag along if we go anywhere.
No, this is it.
Thank you, love you.
No, I don't have work, but I at the end of 6 days straight of being up at 3:30
Yeah.
for work.
Absolutely. So, Lore, as everything dissipates, and I think this is the first time you fought the blight.
Yeah, directly.
Yeah, the purple inkiness of them kind of just starts to dissolve into nothing. And you see the light from Velky radiating off in protection. And you look around, and you see from the town a form running towards you. Just one. I'll let you make a perception check.
Oh no.
At
okay.
disadvantage.
I was gonna ask way before also, what time is it? Because what time did we have to make it till?
It is, the sun is set.
Okay.
Yeah. It is dark.
Possible to cast guidance on him, or is it just something that
No,
he has to do?
just something he's doing as he's looking around.
Just checking.
Alright, well it's an 11.
11. You can't quite make it out, though they are on the shorter side.
Oh no.
So someone is running towards you guys, but it is calm. There's no other attacks coming. You don't hear any more cracks of blight. And you have at least saved one person tonight. Though I guess we'll see how that plays out in the morning. And I want to thank everybody for stopping in here tonight. And we'll see you guys next time.